1, 2. Up we get. There's a very good chance my track has come flying off at several points this session. Baba Booey. Make sure that's good. There we go. My vision feels like it's double today for some reason. Morning, sun. Morning, Kalypsia. Morning, Titan. Morning, stoles and cloth and rope. Morning, all.
Toka has important information. Not lieutenant yet, but in the works.
Understood.
Toka started asking around with Captain Riley about
Right then.
the ship. Got to it.
Morning, the both of you.
Kalypsia has been well.
Was something troubling you outside the doors, or were you just distracted?
Oh, no, just a bit distracted, that's all. That's it.
Ah. Saw a bird or something fly overhead.
Oh.
Or perhaps a particularly interesting bug.
Wait, are there even any bugs on the ship? Maybe? I have no idea, actually. Maybe, I don't know.
You seem a bit lost. You're looking all over the place.
I'm just walking around, really.
Quite an empty head.
Yeah.
Well, you should fill that head with, something safe. I was gonna say alcohol, but you should probably wait for the evening for that. Apple juice, or tea, and then like bread or something. Something safe like bread or beef or something. Go stuff your face. Treat yourself.
Thank you.
Morning to you. To my understanding, this is where most gather to start their days.
That is correct.
Right, how do you recommend I start mine?
Are you a drinker?
I suppose I'd say yes.
Then you are good mom. Give me 1 second, I'll be right with you. I believe then I can give you a ale or a beer to your choosing, whichever.
And I'll do your choice.
Very well then. Let's
Other
put
than
some
that-
chest on your hair then.
There are plenty of people usually traveling around. I'm sure they would be okay with some sort of
What about you?
Again,
Told
my
my-
recommendation would be those
Well,
guys.
not the class.
I've seen them
My
all.
bad.
Nice mug. What do I owe you?
You were out pretty early.
It'll be charged to wherever you reside.
Ah. The damp tents.
Simpler that way. It is simpler that way. Easier. You don't have to worry about paying for nap.
Ah, so it all adds up and you do it later.
That is yet to be said, but I believe it might come in the form of a bill. Regardless, do enjoy it.
Well, I best make sure I'm not broke by evening then. Not too many bets to make. Ah, good stuff. Huh?
I'll make a bet.
No, I'm saying I'm not supposed to make any bets. Otherwise I'll be broke and I won't be able to pay for the drink.
Ah, fair. With your money.
Unless you're betting that I will be broke by the end of the day, in which case I'll take you up. No, I won't. I lied. Because that means I'd be broke.
Oh. I've been broke before. Not very fun.
Have you been physically broke or just money broke?
Just money. Well, I was physically broke once, but that was back when I was a wee pup.
Ah. What, you like cracked your arm open or something? Like a coconut?
No, I got mauled by a bear.
Oh! I see.
And I got fixed up. Now I'm me. Morning. Have you seen Cidra's around?
Yes, I believe he left quite a bit ago. He left out the double doors. So good luck finding him.
Alright, I gotta go grab the sack full of the leather stuff for him.
It was so
Just
good having you for a good 30 seconds.
Sorry. I'll be back for the night shift.
Where should I put these?
The mug you returned to me, but the plate you place them back into where you got it from. Just flip it upside down if it is an empty plate.
Okay. Jasper, if you want the shift, I can completely take it.
That
You
would
could have
be
some fun.
actually. Thank you.
I'll make it for this one.
Not getting yourself anything?
Oh, God, hold on. What kind of food do you have?
Food? It is. They're served at the open buffet in the little cubby hole right there. Just make a left down over in that.
Come on, we'll get you the biggest thing they've got.
Okay.
If you need any drinks, then we simply give you a mug or serve you some.
Not guarding the meals, are you?
You are beautiful. No.
Right, come on then. Fill your gob. Take your pick.
Will do.
I'm not indulging it. I'm speaking my mind.
Okay.
Oh, good stuff. Right, what do you fancy?
Let's go with this thing. Oh,
Something small.
not that big of an eater.
Ah. Well, your preference. Ah, I've got mine, you've got yours.
It's usually how it is. I'll go eat.
I feel like I'm intruding on something again, so I'll be off once more. I'm getting deja vu. Fancy outfit.
You think so?
Nice and, all over the place. It's nice.
It was comfortable. So I thought, why not?
I should imagine it would be. It looked very soft, especially around the shoulders.
It can be at times, yes.
I imagine it's nice to sleep in as well.
I try not to.
Just give it a shot.
I would prefer to be in something a bit more, sleep attire than this.
Ah, some nice cotton pajamas. With nightcap and gown.
And you might be?
Ah, right. I suppose I didn't introduce myself. Well, I can't exactly shake right now. My name's Barney, but yeah, I can't really shake, so we'll just have to nod at each other and sort of agree and whatever.
I see. I'm Idris.
Ah, another name to remember. Another face. Yours is very unique. I should be good.
I'll do my best to remember you as well.
I happen to have a similar name to a dwarf, I think. So if you see a dwarf called Barnabas, it's not me. I'm the other one. I'm the one that broke his hand.
Understood.
Wow, when you said you were a liar, I didn't think you were serious.
Suppose.
You ate nothing in a short time. Ah, good stuff. Very, very good. Hi, Onyx. I should do the fucking DJ Khaled. And what is this? And what effect is this?
I'm gonna get back to just walking around, but it's not nice talking to you. Thank you.
As it was to you, don't get lost.
Oh, what's your name, by the way?
My name? I didn't know I had one of those.
Oh.
I'm joking. Of course I'm joking. Of course I got a name. It's Barney.
Barney. I'm Fen. It's nice meeting you, Barney.
Right. Of course. Another unique name and face to remember. Which means you won't blend in with the rest. Perfect. This is really good.
Yeah, take everything. Wait, what is it actually?
Well, I got a bit of spud and carrot and a big bit of fat. Good for her.
You can see that. And, yeah, you have a good day. You have a good rest of your life.
You as well. Keep dropping the fucking plate. This is the part where I reveal I'm evil. I should go offer some carrots to people. Would you like a carrot? Either of you.
Does it have a fork or anything else for anything to eat?
No, I've been eating with my own fingers.
So prefer not to get dirty, so I would need some sort of utensil.
Carrot.
Toss it.
Nice. Good catch. Carrot.
No, thank you.
Understood. Either of those two, or should I perhaps wander off?
I do not thank you.
Oh, they're in the middle of something. See you around. I gotta put this plate away. Oh. In game compared to others. Morning. Oh yeah, I should do it. I also have the fan on, like, all the way, so that might do something to audio. The trip hazard stare is my favorite. This is nice. Now that I'm not intervening on anything, and I can actually get a good look. Is the fan, like, annoying? Because I can step out of the way, I'm just gonna sweat and, like, fog up the thing a lot. Which is, like, not ideal. Okay. I'll be like on and off with it, and if I get a little too hot, I'll pop in, or LOD, whatever. These are nice. I didn't change any of the expressions, so they all look very, like, snarky, like gloat, for example. Gloat, meme tired, like. I like this one a lot. This one. Morning, secretary.
Good morning to you. Apparently doing my secretarial and showing around. Tempting to get this one a room.
Ah.
The last deal made me fat cash.
Well, good luck finding a room. They're all claimed by the looks.
Yes, but hopefully I can find one. My secretary job is to hopefully get everyone housed. Here, what does this room do? If you'd like to take a look in real quick. I don't see any occupancy on it.
That one's packed.
That one is packed. Think I know whose room that is.
You won't be able to breathe in there. There's too many people. I'm only having a peep. Trying to hear how much oxygen's in the room. Wondering if you can breathe in there at all with that many people.
Certain it is very cramped, but they all want it, so that's what they wish.
They must be breathing in each other's breath or whatever. boobity boob. Morning. Morning to you. Have fun playing the mute game.
I didn't realize someone considered it a game.
Hmm? Hello, morning. Something you need? Something on my face? Oh. What are you? You know, touchy. I mean... Sure. Hopscotch. I trust you've been having a fun conversation this far.
It's ever so enlightening.
That, like to you know, it kinda... Beyond that's anything else. So, any special plans for either of you?
Unfortunately not. We'll have to see what the day brings.
Well, that makes 3 of us. Or however many of us. That is without plan. I hope I don't get dragged into a conversation about woodchucks again. Spent about 30 minutes.
It did seem to drag on for quite an undue amount of time.
But yeah, good fun. We never found the answer. So, couldn't tell you.
Unfortunate then, such a long conversation wound up to be a waste.
But, you know, it's about the conversation whilst you're having it, and not the conclusion. Like a journey, it's about how you get in there, not when you get there, you know? She's addicted to touching this fucker's face. Well then, I'm gonna go on a walk. Enjoy your silent game of chat. How much does a woodchuck chuck? I don't know. Why am I still thinking about this? Get out of my head. Oh. Morning.
Harley. I don't know if I know their name and character. Unless it was like just said. Actually wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I'm gonna be staying till night today. What the fuck? You were just on the other side of the map.
I brought it up at the second.
Morning. Hard at work as usual.
Too small. Morning. As usual. But that anvil's too small, and these whetstones don't have foot pedals.
If it's too small, have you considered squatting?
Right, and then the other person works on
That's sort of what I've been doing.
Ah.
I've been taking a knee. What I've been doing is I've been tying a rope around this axle and pulling it like a ripcord. But I have to keep doing that a lot, and it gets a little annoying.
Yeah, but you
But,
get the fucking. And then it goes.
Sort of a long, smooth. But I make do.
Also, hi. I don't think I've met you. My name's Kappa.
Kaffa, like coffee, but the in-betweens are all different.
Close enough. Shit. Shit.
Sure.
Shit. I'm really trying to handshake you here. Hang on. I'm just.
I will stick my hand here and you can pretend.
Got it. There we go.
That
Nice
works. Hello, Kaffa. I'm Barney. Oh no. Is it the woodchucks?
Not today.
Not today?
Sorry?
Okay.
Not today.
Not today. No woodchucks today.
Woodchucks?
They're not today.
No woodchucks today.
There are no woodchucks
What
today.
are woodchucks?
You don't want to get into it. It's very dangerous.
Alright, you say so.
The question isn't how much they can chuck, it's what woodchucking is.
Barney.
So it's not about how much wood a woodchuck could chuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
No.
It's not about that.
It's about, eventually, you start to question what a pydra is. And then you question how many heads a pydra has.
Could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Well, first you have to find out what a woodchuck is and how long they live. And then what woodchucking actually is and how long it takes them to do that. Then you times that by how many times they do it in 1 day to 1 year and then compare that to the lifespan. And then the unit of pi comes into it somewhere. And then you get into pydras because of their heads. And then you ask the pydra what the answer is, but if you get the answer wrong once, then the head regrows and you go beyond pi and it's no longer a pydra, it's just a hydra, and you've lost the argument entirely and it's all over and you have to start from the beginning.
Right.
Interesting.
Does that make any sense? It's a never-ending question.
No.
The question is the answer. I think.
No, I mean in that instance, it's more so the question in and of itself is paradoxical in nature. Questions require answers, but this one has none because every time you try to answer, it's written.
Every answer is a question, yeah. So it's a question with questions for answers, but no answers for questions.
Can you call a question an answer?
No. No, you can't. And then you get stuck in a cycle, and you're there for 30 minutes on the same set of stairs, and you're talking about woodchucks for a good portion of your day, and it's just...
Hey, you get the
don't end.
While you're working, that's like good, right?
I suppose.
I'm still not entirely sure what a woodchuck is.
We may never know.
Could you move a bit to the left?
This way.
Also,
Just want that to be clear.
technically speaking, if you want a proper answer, woodchucks don't actually chuck wood.
Good. I don't know what this is about.
What do you mean they don't chuck wood? We spent 30 minutes explaining why they should and how they should.
Think about the question, though. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Yeah, I asked the same thing.
This changes everything.
A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, no?
This actually changes everything.
Woodchucks
Ronaldo,
actually
you walked
cannot
over
chuck
here
wood.
with a purpose.
Did you need something?
Before that gets lost in the air.
Oh yeah, I did have a purpose before this, whatever this was.
I'm gonna go think about
The
woodchucks.
commission. How's that going along?
I finished it.
I lied.
Pieces for it, but I was unsure if you wanted me to put it.
People. I had to make sure that wasn't part of the map. Small. So fast.
Hey guys, you really should be careful because your hair can actually get stuck in them, tangled up when you enter the bed. And even then, if you look at this braid, do you
Sure, you can grab it.
look by it, but just see. And that, if left no tone, they'll travel all the way up to the braid and be able to keep getting shorter and shorter and just start to shorten until you cut them.
The solution then is to completely shave your head clean.
Says the guy with the full set.
I don't need no shaving. I manage it. It's nice and sorted and doesn't have any issues. Yet.
Yeah, see, he knows what he means.
I mean, tomorrow I might just wake up and it'll all just gone.
Do you think that will happen? Does that happen? Is that normal?
Nah, it don't happen. But it could. You never know.
Oh, okay.
Could you imagine just waking up one morning,
I think
you get out of bed, and it just...
I'd rather not imagine that.
It'd be all over your pillows and your sheets, and you'd have to spend hours fluffing them out and getting the hairs out of your sheets. Hello, Zelda.
I'd like to keep my hair.
Well, I mean, everyone would. When it makes sense. But imagine. That's why you gotta look after it, you see. So it doesn't fall out.
Would it also fall off from there?
Maybe. If you don't look after it, maybe.
I do.
You're all good then. No need to worry.
Take really good care of it.
Take that. No, we 100% know specifically what to say in a situation like this.
Little thing. I am doing good. I am doing awesome. You're just chilling out all the time. No worries, no panic, no nothing. Oh,
What is happening over there? Hmm?
Are you fading the chicken, Griffs?
Feeding him? I wasn't feeding him nothing. I was just looking at him.
Oh, right. Odin doesn't like him enough.
This is Kalypsia.
Just let me know.
Who doesn't like it?
Olden, the guy with the wings.
Oh, that one.
Claws.
Talents.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if I snuck him a bit as a treat?
Then I guess you'd have to keep it a secret.
What do they eat?
Seeds.
Seeds.
I'm sure. Don't want baby chicken breast.
So if I were to go and find some seeds, I might even have some in my bag. Give them a treat every now and then. Don't tell anyone. Maybe they get a little fat. Who knows?
Do that.
Not great.
How does it mean? I'm treating the little thing.
Yeah, but if you get all fat, then, you know, that's not healthy.
Well, I mean, I don't mean actually fat. I mean, like, you give them a treat every now and then. It's like they've gone to their nans.
No, keep it a secret.
Don't go talking about that. You'll be too happy.
Well, not after you've just told me someone very much despises the thought. Morning.
Looking into buying a house.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, last leather commission I got actually paid very well.
You have one picked out, or?
Yeah, one of the back ones. It's kind of a shack, but on the side it has an.
You gotta
overhang
pick a
and
comfy one.
Great work area. Just somewhere to stay and work on the leather. Plus, there's no in rooms left. We went looking. That'd be a lot easier to afford, but nah.
What the fuck was that?
Need a spot to stay for a couple of nights. Not exactly sharing the morgue with anyone. No, mind
I've
you,
got the strange feeling what I just heard was selective. I feel like that was just selective. I heard something, but I don't know if anyone else did.
Explosion.
Yeah, I heard a loud bang kaboom, and no one else reacted. So I'm not really sure whether I should. Ahmed's house?
So explosion? You not all heard explosion? Haru must be, you know, sweat must be in Haru's ears. Clearly not thinking a lot.
You must have fluff in your ears, loose hair.
It's fine. No, it's
Yeah.
it was nothing. It was just a wind.
Ah, a particularly strong wind.
Oh, shared illusion.
Ah, I should have guessed when my entire head of hair went that way.
Of course.
I should have guessed when I started doing all this.
Oh, yes.
So strong winds will do to you. Luckily, you're closer to the ground, so you don't have much of an issue of, you know, wibbly wobbly.
Haru is not tiny. I don't know what you are thinking. You're talking about Haru is perfectly normal size. You are just all tall. Okay?
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Haru's normal size. You all are just really tall. Really abnormal. You are like to Haru's type.
I'll have you know, I'm actually quite short.
Compared to you, I'm kind of average. I'm like in the middle.
Haru's average too for wild folk, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think if you stood in that stall, you'd be just about half the height of a... Never mind.
I need to get it out further, actually, so I keep it. I mean, I know with fabric,
big ass shoes. There you go, now you're tallish.
Haru was already tall. This just makes Haru just equal height to tall, very tall people.
Now you can reach the clothing drawer.
Oh, Haru,
Instead of just your
is that
shoes.
insulting? That is. Haru does not wear shoes. I mean, Haru wears little
Those are boots. Those are shoes.
Strange boots.
They are leather. They are leather pelt put around foot. This prevents thorns and such.
But you got some big feisty claws poking through.
Haru's got claws here too.
I'm a little confused on where your foot starts and your boot ends.
Mystery.
Is that your foot or is that just an ankle-like decoration?
What, the belt? Belt is not foot.
So this is old boot and the claws are just claws.
Is this crease by your foot or the boot?
So that's like, if you look at our boots there, it's just that, but if you had claws, it'd be the same as that.
Why are we talking about Haru's claws?
I just
Haru is
can't
very,
quite figure out where your shoes start and where your claws poke through. Because these are like regular feet, but they're also your boots. Oh no, I'm more curious.
Maybe get off the chair.
Are these gloves?
Oh,
Down.
yeah. Oh, no.
Jump. I know it's quite the distance for someone your height, but you'll be alright.
Haru should poke you with claw for saying such thing.
I would have caught it. I would have redirected.
Haru is a very normal height for my own self.
You are very normal. It's a very good height.
Haru is perfect height. You guys
You are a perfect height. And there's nothing wrong with your feet or your hands.
Exactly. Haru is perfectly normal. You lot are all strange.
Yes, I am strange. No, wait, I'm Barney.
You're not Barney. You are strange.
Am I strange?
You're strange.
No, you're Barney. I'm Athena.
No, you're not Barney. You're not.
But you're not
Athena, you're
strange. What was your name again?
No, Haru is Haru. Haru is
Haru.
Look, it's your tour guide. Look, it's your tour guide over there. Go.
Fuck. What are the names of the people I met today?
Rude.
Goodbye, strange Haru.
To that guy with the black and white hair.
Oh, I've spoken to him.
Go talk to him. Oh, do you get your future told?
I've not gotten my future told, but I've spoken to him a couple of times. You what?
He told me I was gonna become a mother, and I did.
Oh. Well, no,
You should go talk to him. You should go find out your future.
Well, those happen in the night. I might as well wait. I might as well sit here and do anything else until then.
That's fair enough.
I mean, I can always ponder my own future, and I can always question my own destiny. For example, I'm thinking 5 minutes from now, I have a nice mug of beer.
First right turn you can take.
I do more than just fortune telling, you know that.
Yeah, but that's the end of it. Fortune teller. Tour guide. I still need to figure out the name.
The Hooded Mystery.
He's got a lot of money.
Let me fill the circle.
Cloak man.
I'm big enough to fill it.
But then that feels mean to Crimson.
I don't care.
Hurry up.
Whatever you want. He's Mr. Moneybags though to me. He keeps talking to me about how he's rich.
I don't believe I've ever
Ah,
Is
you have.
money bags the same thing as the copper thing?
It's like coin. You know how people fill up their bags? The more bags of coin they have, the more rich they are.
Yes, the thing that makes like a jingle 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 noise.
Yeah.
Onyx, if I get Kama's character to show me the house they've chosen, would you be able to confirm it as Ahmed's?
Has pouch of ash and sap, but not a jingle jingle bag.
You don't have a jingle jingle bag.
You live off that.
No.
Have no jingle jingle bag.
Even I've got a jingle jingle bag, it's just not on my person.
About the jingle jingle bag, make sure to note where they put it.
True.
I use that all the time. It makes a lot of noise.
Better idea for all of you. We're going to a city. Don't just have it all in one coin pouch on your hip. You will get robbed.
Nice.
We're going to a city.
From experience.
You know, there's like a forest nearby.
Sorry, just a thing. You told me quiet. You left road with you.
Yeah.
You might be swallowing your scarf a bit. It does look like a nice salad, to be fair. I did think you had a whole salad wrapped around your neck.
Do you have jingle jingle bag tied in tongue?
In tongue. Clear your head. Might help.
Now that's what happens when you swallow your jingle jingle bag.
Don't swallow your jingle jingle bag.
Are you familiar
They're shiny,
with
look good,
bags?
but no.
So jingle jingle bag is important.
Are you
right?
familiar with swallowing bags? You seem like an expert.
No, I am not a clue. I'm making all this up.
Out of all your years?
Yes.
Wow. Sounds like you didn't experience a lot.
That's a thought. You, what's your name? You have
I only went on the journey. I only went to explore and stuff. I didn't try every hobby in the world.
It is Haru.
Oh, you know, that's fair. Yo, I support you.
Barney. You are Barney?
Hey, my name is Eddie.
I'm Maeve. That's Barney.
Maeve,
That's Eddie.
I'm strange, apparently.
Harry. Athena.
I got called that too. Don't worry.
Haru doesn't know that.
We must be like distant cousins or something.
Fortune teller.
You don't know my real name, do you?
Were you a dog at one point?
No. Not to my memory.
Oh, well, I'm the first beastkin from my family.
Right.
Beastkin?
Of course.
Right, other name for wild folk, right?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Or was it both of us?
Oh, I don't know. Haru is not.
Yes, your mouth sounds not so filled of jingle jingle bag.
Like you just said another name
Again, you
for it.
keep talking about eating bags. Are you sure you're not an expert?
Same thing.
I'm honestly, I mean, tea bags.
Haru knows that beastkin are weaker than wild folk. Inferior.
Little pouches of tea leaves.
Teabag in your
Haru
mouth.
is.
Well,
Yeah, and you're chewing it.
I'm a hunter.
You make the tea in the mouth.
Oh, Haru's
monster.
Yeah, you put the bag in your mouth and you pour the water and it burns your teeth a little bit, but
We'll get
Haru
you
is a
reading
great
and
hunter.
stuff like that.
Aye.
A reading? Oh, Haru doesn't know how to
and
read.
then you
I don't think reading.
eat
but you
spoonfuls
gotta
of
know how to
sugar.
do it.
Oh.
Or you could get a cup.
Or get a cup. But in an emergency, you just stick the tea bag in your mouth, chew it, pour the water in, spoonfuls of sugar,
That's
hospital.
weird. I can't. Oh,
How's your day going?
sorry.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh, sorry. The tea comment bothered me.
What?
I don't want to chew tea
I
bags.
didn't even hear it. Oh, gross.
You know, some of those teas are actually poisonous if you chew them, right?
Nah. I'm still alive.
How are you? I'm doing fine.
Or am I?
I'm alright. A little on edge, I suppose. I don't know his name, but one of the sentinels was in the training area and blew up or something.
Apparently that were nothing. That were, apparently that was strong wind.
Well,
yes.
Or so we're told to believe.
There's a couple of us that knows I believe it.
The one with the staff.
Oh,
Edwards, yeah, he's the one who commissioned me for all that stuff. I got my pay already, so I was glad he's not dead.
So if we were to go over there now, would we find just a black patch of ash and boots?
Oh, no. God's no. He was taken to the clinic, so he's being tended to.
Ah, with the anti-explosion recovery technique.
And for the hide, I treat the hide.
I suppose. I'm not sure what happened. I didn't see it. So.
Ah.
Alchemist.
I'm a bit curious.
What is?
Alchemist.
Well, I suppose you could go to the Eye of Time and find them.
Haru's potions work like a potion of
Nah, he'll live.
Internal healing potion.
I've already intruded twice,
And stamina
so
potion.
on different things.
Whoa. I'll have to stop by some. Good hunt. Or an odd job.
With coin, right?
It's a cute model.
Of course, of course.
All these models are really nice.
Do business without coin.
You can do business with promises.
Oh.
Favors.
I don't.
Yeah, you can.
I told I never do IOUs.
You can do business by any means. You can do business through favor, promise, trust. Just for fun.
Haru's never sold any of her potions before.
Ah. Well, I believe there's some other alchemists actually. I think Seto over there is one of them. I want to talk to him. Maybe you guys can do a partnership. Put your craft together, make some good stuff.
Be first time for Haru, but coin is important, right?
Very important. It's like you need it to live in this world.
Or so they say.
Yeah, you can buy stuff, have fun with it, experience new things. You can buy a place to live if you don't want to build your own, especially on here where there's not much room to build anything. Plus you need permission from the people who run it. You can buy food, you can buy drink, you can buy...
But can't you hunt for things and take things like that?
Up here you can. We're up in the sky. No animals live up here that aren't, you know, from Eastkin.
So Haru is going to die because they do not have coin, right?
You don't
If that's what you want to think.
I'm pretty sure the Eye of Time at the end.
If you think you're going to explode because your dirt broke. Maybe. If you want to explode, that is. I can... I mean, we just heard someone explode, apparently, so if you want to explode, we can make it happen.
The building all the way at the end, that's free food and water.
The
No
tavern,
payment
right?
required. Tavern. But if you want a drink of special kind, like beer, ale, mead, rum, it costs money.
Okay.
But water and food is free.
Gotcha. Okay. Haru thinks they understand. Okay. Why use coin instead of I give potion, you give meat?
You might be able to. Just depends on the person who's selling.
I mean, I survive for
I
trade.
personally only work for coin because more people take coin than other items.
But if you show someone the finest artifact they've ever seen, they will give you everything you ever want for free.
Yeah, it's like if you gave me potion and I don't really need the potion, but I want to go buy something, I can't exactly give them that potion just because I want it. Doesn't mean they want it. Everybody wants coin. So when you pay for something in coin, they can take that coin and then go pay for something else, and they know that other person will take it.
I'll be patrolling
So
a little
coin gives you anything you
Alright.
want.
If you have enough of it.
Okay.
Everything has a price.
Why is everyone so short?
So how does Haru get coin?
Jobs, doing stuff to earn it. Go talk
What
to
sort
some of the
of,
business owners around here.
Okay.
You know, since you do potion stuff, you know, Seto, the one who wears like the orange, wears the very fancy garb, small blue hair. Is it blue hair? He has blue hair, right? Right there, actually.
Blue hair? You
That's one
mean
at the top of the steps.
that one?
Yep.
With the orange. The red or whatever color it
He
is.
sure he runs an apothecary, you know, like what you do. Might be perfect to work for him.
For him?
I don't know about for him. You'd lose your free sense of will.
I'm working for coin, and I'm gonna have my own free will soon.
You've sold your life to some business and to make some coin for what?
Haru does not want to lose free
Price to
will.
live and experience new things.
Well, you have to
So
sacrifice
we
here.
can stay there.
You kind of are
I
if
get to
you're
talk to
under a
people all night
contract.
long. I'm not under contract. I just literally signed my name somewhere and they said, okay, you're on. And now I get to sit at the bar in the mornings and night and talk to a bunch of lovely people and joke around and serve them drinks for money. Can't say that's really much of a job. It's more fun than anything.
Well, in that case, so long as you have fun, can't bash you for it.
Yeah. True. Well, better get moving. Hopefully that secretary has some more information for me based on where I'm gonna live.
Right, speaking of that, show me where it is you're staying.
Yeah. Sure. Well, currently staying or where I...
Or where you're choosing to stay.
Like, want to be staying or where I currently am?
The place you selected about 20 minutes ago about where you were staying, choosing to stay, the house you picked.
This way. This way, perfect. Good day. Be it.
Hmm.
Getting a bit hot. But, you know, easy summer for you.
That is how it goes, typically. The sun gets right in your face.
I kind of miss the access to a pond. Back where I used to live, there's ponds. You can go swimming for it.
It's an actual just mouse. Morning.
Is it morning? Actually,
I think so.
yeah, it's morning. Over here.
Alright, Onyx, take a look.
What? Going up the stairs. Ooh, right in the back corner.
This one over here.
This one right here.
Wait, I think this is Ahmed's house.
She's a little small, but it'll just be we're here to work.
I think someone lives there.
Actually, are you serious?
I just might be. Depending on if there's a shelf in here, this might actually. If there's a window, we could. I have been told out of character that Ahmed is asleep in there.
Lucy's on there?
That's Lucy's house.
Does he actually own it, or is he just...
I am being told that is Ahmed's house. Nice place. It's a shame someone's in there currently.
Can't believe it. Hate it.
We should get like signs with people's faces on them.
Someone's house. Someone lives there. Ahmed. Yeah. You see, this is why I always have an issue.
You should come look through the window. The blue man with the same hair as mine's in there.
Sleeping down there in Halberd.
He wouldn't mind. You don't know anyway.
He sleeps really weird, actually. So, are these lanterns like... Or when someone lives somewhere?
I'd have. Yeah. I'll do.
sleeping soundly.
Yeah. Let's try to refrain from peeking at people's houses.
Oh, we've already done it twice.
Yeah. We'll tell you. He's sleeping kind of funny.
Kind of smells in there as well.
No need to judge someone's house, especially when they weren't expecting guests.
He won't know. What about this one?
I don't know what that one's taking. That's also a freight bag.
It's just more play space, more, you know, whatever, free room.
Yeah, I guess it could still put the drying racks right here. The tanning racks with leather.
The what? Oh, the racks, yeah.
The sun can still be going up. Tan up. Ah.
That's why you gotta look. That's why, if you don't have a house and you really can't be asked to find one, you go out and you just plop yourself in the field somewhere and you just rest.
Well, not everyone.
You know, I tried doing that, but Jasper made me get some actual place to stay.
Hmm. I don't know. Grass is nice.
Nah, look for another one another time. Alright, I'll just look at it myself. I'll let you know if I find one.
The paperwork for the house is all over the place.
Ah, you're fine. You're fine. You're alright. A-okay. So that's one of the ones that cost platinum, right? Yes, and so it's gigantic. Something like that. Yeah. Well,
again, if it looks like something fancy ritual,
probably.
Well, that's horrible luck.
There, you crushed my dreams, Barney. I'm just joking.
It weren't me, it was the man sleeping in there.
I'm just joking.
you know.
Ah, you're talking about the one who exploded.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, we heard it from all the way on the other end. Should have seen it. We were over there. We were having a nice conversation when all of a sudden, blown away, right off my feet.
Yeah, it was awful. It was terrible. Yeah, I was watching him and then he just hit the pillar. He fell down dramatically. He bounced once. You know, he felt like a dead fish like this. It was
Dead fish. And you're sure he's alive?
Yeah, he's alive. He was well, he was walking around.
Okay, well that's good then.
Yeah, the doctor did a great job. The one with the mask, and also Holly helped. She grabbed a potion and started rubbing it all over him. I don't know if that helped, but you know, she did that.
Well, so long as they're alright then.
Alright.
What to do? What to do? What to do? Because I should be doing some model work right now.
What should I? Okay. You may not potion. Have you been losing stamina? Exhausted?
Yes.
Oh, then Haru has potion of stamina if you are interested.
No, thank you.
Any decoloration of skin?
No.
Any signs of kaboom?
Okay. Yes, that one.
Cedros, is that?
Well, I'll be around.
I don't need any more potion, thank you.
Alright. Okay. Well, there goes Harry's business. Harry's
Cedros, is
I'm
that?
proud of you.
Are you okay?
Oh, don't. You just avoid them as much as possible.
I think Krampus is scared of that one.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, I wanted to ask one of you. I got a little sick feeling. Do you have something for that?
Sick feeling, bit of fresh air and a good old pail of water. Down it nice and cold.
I'm okay. It's hurt a bit, but I'm okay.
No concussion?
What, so you just exploded, just then and there, just kaboom, and you were dead fish on the floor in a matter of seconds.
I don't know why I'm asking the question. I feel like this is a you thing.
Okay, so I was trying a spell and
by the other two.
it took all of my mana and I lost control and then I went... I don't know. I don't remember.
So you were training something new, you didn't have any sort of guardian to look at you once it happened.
No.
And then you just went kaboom and just limp on the floor, just... Now typically that's a sign of someone exploding, which you just did, so don't do that again.
Yes.
If I smell burning anytime soon, I'll know who it was. Oh, I'm so tired. How many fingers am I holding up?
I cannot see them behind your back.
How many now?
I can't see the fingers behind your back.
I'm hoping this is not a regular occurrence.
Take a guess.
No, not a
Two.
It was 0 again.
That's cool.
Okay, why?
Just to make sure you could still see, and that you couldn't see through me.
How does that work?
For you, that would be more of your problem than his.
Well, typically, you know, you find a bunch of mysterious things in your life, and someone looking through you to see something behind you isn't exactly out of the ordinary. In fact, it's not even the weirdest thing.
How is that not the weirdest thing?
There are tales of people turning into actual vegetables. And they don't come back. But so long's all's good.
turning into a vegetable.
Good. Especially not a carrot. We've got a lot of carrots already. If you do turn into a vegetable, be something like a parsnip.
Be something nobody likes.
True. Like broccoli?
I don't want to turn into a vegetable.
Ah, but if you do, turn into something no one likes. Change his name.
How will I choose what I transform into?
You'll just know when the time comes. Because you'll realize your arms will start to shrink. It's a whole process that happens over time. And if you start to turn green, just don't panic.
My arms are normal and I'm not green.
Yeah, you're good to go.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
You go and enjoy your life as a non-exploded, non-vegetable. I'm not hitting you that hard. Get over it. Look, it's just a pat. Alright, I'll do the other shoulder. Hang on.
No,
Right.
Don't.
Won't be much better.
I'll do the finger. You go enjoy your life as a non-exploded, non-vegetable being.
Thank you. I'm gonna take something to drink.
If you explode again, don't.
I do not plan to explode again. That was not my intention.
Okay. If you try to practice anything new, make sure you got someone who knows what they're doing to look over you so if something happens they can catch you should you fall limp. With like a net.
I will.
I'm like falling asleep standing up. My eyes keep shutting.
What?
Right, go hydrate, go. Oh, I'm so tired. Holy shit, so ippy. Ippy whippy. Oh, I've been sleeping so much recently. Oh, these trails are nice. Very nice trail. Very, very. It's a samurai, indeed. Orc samurai. Careful of this railing, it's short enough to trip you up. In fact, I think it's probably better at sitting you over than it is catching you. You know, you fall over and off you pop.
I guess, yeah. Huh. Sorry, hello, my name's Ethan Solis, but you can just call me Ethan.
Ethan, that's an easy name. I'm Barney.
A pleasure to meet you, Barney.
Last time I shook someone's hand, I broke their fingers, I think. So, you're lucky.
Right, thanks for not doing that.
It was an accident, of course. I didn't mean to, but I were a dwarf, so I did find myself quite, well, surprised. I thought dwarves were supposed to be one of the stronger races of people, but I suppose even then, you know, I got to show it.
You are very muscular.
Thank you.
That is really, wow, that is a really, really big sword. That's probably the biggest sword I've ever seen.
Well, it's the job done, and it has. It's done its job. You know, I found most people actually name their swords, but I actually haven't.
I don't think mine one has either.
I'll have to think of a name overnight. So, you one of these adventuring types, or are you just lingering?
Yeah, I'm an aspiring adventurer, hoping to see the edges of the world no one's ever been to.
No one's ever been to, huh? That depends entirely on what you mean by the edge of the world, because I've been just about everywhere.
I don't really know exactly. It's just...
Perhaps you mean uncharted isles.
Something. Yeah, something like that. You know, some ancient, lost, forgotten place that no one's been able to find yet. I know this place. I know this world has secrets, and I'm going to find them.
So, would you name it after yourself if you were the one to discover it?
I didn't think that far. Maybe if it doesn't have any information on what it used to be, maybe. No, I don't think a place called after Ethan would sound nice.
When you name something, you gotta name it after something you've got a passion for, you could say, or a loving. If you love something, name something after it.
Right. Love something, name something.
For example, if you've got a girlfriend, perhaps, their first name. If you've got a wife, well, you could use your last name, if you're sharing the same last name, that is.
Right.
Holy shit.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Mr. Barney. Or, sorry, just Barney.
Yeah, either works.
Do you mind being called Mr.?
I've no offense.
Cool. It's a bad habit. I've been calling people Miss and Mr. all day.
It's a sign of respect. Means you're not full of yourself.
Yeah. My mom taught me how to, you know, proper manners, proper etiquette, you know, how to be nice.
Well, good on you then.
Smile on your face.
Papa.
Is there something's going on? Something about exploding. I'm gonna go see this.
Why? If it goes wrong, we fucking fall to the ground and die.
Hang on, I heard exploding. What's happening?
Not if the ship explodes. It's all under control. Not if the ship explodes.
Well, if it's under control, I want to see. Where'd you go?
Where did I go?
Fucking hell. Dwarf jump scare. Hey, come on here. Fucking actual dwarf jump scare. Holy shit. Where the fuck did that guy come from? He just appeared. And now there he is. What the fuck?
In here.
Who's exploding?
I think I go a different path to get this way. Hopefully not us.
Awesome. What time is it? I'll do another hour, I think.
It was a bit of an accident, and now we are checking the ship or something. So all the ship now is okay.
Ah, yeah, fell limp like a fish. Everyone heard it. Loud explosion. We all thought it was a gust of wind.
I did hear a loud bang, and apparently it was someone in the training area. They
Apparently so.
blew themselves up into a wall, sending them in.
Congratulations, you're a headline. You'll be on the news.
Oh, was that? Oh.
I have music off. Recall everything you just said.
Well, I only heard it in passing that apparently someone at the.
Oh, right. They didn't want everyone to know that they exploded, but they underestimated the noise of an explosion, and that sound travels, you see. So when the explosion went off, everyone heard it, but they didn't want it to, which you can't really help if it's an explosion because of how loud it is.
Oh.
You're on the ground.
Haru knows. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry. Apparently a lot of people are down by engine room. That was what it was talked. Apparently,
I don't know
blue
where
mist
that
is
is.
not normal. Do you not?
I don't know where anything is in this ship.
Oh, okay. Haru could show you, but Haru got told not to go down there or else someone would get told off.
Wait, Aaron, you come here.
It was over by there. That little doorway over there. But
Over here.
yeah, you see that doorway at the end of the hall?
You're talking about the blue.
That is what it is called. Yeah. You go down there and that is engine room. Apparently.
Ah! You think I'm allowed to just walk in? Or should I sneak him out?
No.
No?
I'll sneak about definitely.
Alright, I'll get my tippy toes. They'll never see me coming.
Very good, very
They
good.
will literally never see me coming. It's so dark in there.
It really is, but once you go down the stairs, it gets a little bit brighter.
You think they'll notice if I crouch down ever so subtly?
No, they would never know.
Never
I've
mind.
been down there multiple times.
I got it handled. Unless...
Can you not speak?
Oh, my back. Oh, never doing that again. Oh.
What happened?
I suppose I could show you. Stand there.
Oh, okay.
Oh. There we go. Oh. That's the one. Oh.
Haru's more used to just going under.
Oh. There we are. We're like trees, but we're indoors. It's weird. We're not doing this.
Oh, sorry, Haru backed up into you. Thank you.
Anyway, this is what I was trying to do earlier. When you were leaning on me, I was going to do this.
Oh, is this a small joke? Haru is not small.
No,
You lot
it's
are
not a
just really
small
big.
joke. It's a tall joke because we're tall and you're not.
Exactly.
'Cause you're
Well,
normal.
Haru is tall, but you're like exactly. Haru is normal. You lot are just really tall.
Yeah, that's the one. I realize my sword's in your face. It's probably not ideal.
Haru sometimes bites down onto the axe.
What?
Haru's got axe. Do you not see?
You bite onto it.
Sometimes.
Wait, what?
Sometimes it is good for swinging when hands are full.
You bite onto your... That's weird.
I've never heard someone bite onto their weapon before.
I've heard of like putting like a knife in your mouth and then like using that as a like an extra headbutt. Or like wearing a horned mask and then like again headbutting someone.
Ow. That... effective, but that sounds a bit too brutal for me.
Thank you.
Or like every other orc you'll ever see will have like these long tusks coming out of their like bottom jaw.
It's not like Haru asked you to pet them. Haru is curious. Should we spy?
I'm a tree.
Haru is Haru.
Oh no, there's a strong wind and I'm blowing away. Safe.
Very good.
It might be a bit too rude to eavesdrop on them. I think we should give them privacy.
And you join in on the conversation so it's not awkward later. Good afternoon to you both. What's happening in here? I hope we're not intervening.
No, you're perfectly fine.
Wow, what a coincidence that we've all walked in at the
I was
same.
wondering. I mean,
What
we
a
don't do
great
no such
time
thing.
seeing the both of you for the first time today.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen you around, but pleasure. Unless you're talking to her specifically.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go for a fly. Anyway, have fun. Actually, I wanna go.
Wait, there was another Shibon.
That's awesome. I was also just leaving because the conversation ended, and I wasn't stalking or anything. I was here the whole time. Safe.
Got away. Very good. Safe. Right. So, where does one stay if they wanted to sleep here on Kalypsia?
Ah, well, I got shown this
Without
recently
being
myself.
pestered by guards?
You come through here. Should I perhaps slow down? Are your legs not long enough to sprint?
No, Haru is quick.
Alright, then we'll run. Oh, wow. I go there quick. I go there quick. I think it was actually up here. He's gone. This way.
That way.
Wrong way.
Is there a reason we stopped here?
No, where'd you come from? Anyway, look, it's here.
Haru is quick.
You just open this and then you
Okay.
slide down.
Okay. Right. Oh. Ah.
Now, you come through here. You mind the giant gap?
Oh, yes.
You should walk across it. Now you can jump in the boxes, but it's nice and calmer to walk up the slope. And then we have these nice, damp, haunted, spooky, scary circus tents.
Oh. Haru, I think they saw a clown earlier.
You mean the one at the bar?
Yes, yes.
Onyx, we're showing this person where to sleep. I assume they're new. I've not seen them before. So yeah, you
So,
you
like,
just sleep here.
Sleep here? Well, Haru is not one for circus theatrics. Maybe there is there like circus that goes down here?
Nope, this is just where the unfortunate sleep.
Haru is not unfortunate.
Of whom
Haru
we
is very
are.
fortunate.
Well, I mean, if you want to sleep where the fortunate people sleep, and you'll be pestered by the guards, which is what you don't want, right?
Oh. No.
Most people sleep in these. And that one. I didn't realize there was a fault out here. This is probably the best roof you're gonna get. This specific individual bit. Well, if these ceilings or whatever start to leak, then yes.
Okay. Haru will say that trees in Jirigama was a lot more nicer than rusted or old tent.
Well, probably because trees are nice and bouncy, and, you know, if the wind catches them, you start to sway a little bit. But if you're in a tent on these bricks, yeah, not so much. You're kind of sitting in one place.
Oh, Haru had hammock made out of twine and sticks.
Right.
Very comfortable.
Well, this'll do.
No. This cannot do. Haru needs better. Haru needs better. Haru will get better. Alright?
Well, you could always go about getting a job, like we mentioned earlier, getting the materials, making your own little tent, or perhaps a hammock. Setting it up down here between one of the tents, perhaps?
Job. But Haru doesn't want to lose any freedom.
I'm not really sure what else you can do.
Well, Haru could sell potions, but there is already someone selling potions. Perhaps Haru needs to speak to them about being their boss.
Sell the potion seller your potions for a higher rate, and then when they sell those, you get a cut of what they sell.
Oh, Haru likes that.
How much do you think your potions are worth?
Oh, definitely worth a lot of coin, right?
We're talking maybe 5 silver?
Oh, is silver like copper but less? Or is it more?
I think it's more.
Okay, more. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 10 silver.
So if you think it's 10, sell them for 20 silver. And then tell the store that when they sell your potions, you get half of it.
20, sell it for 20, then sell it for half. If they sell by 20, Haru has 30. Oh, that's really good.
And then if you supply more potions as you make them, you sell them for the 20, you get the 10 for each sell. They're already making 10, you're making 30 because you're the original, whatever,
Yes.
You made it, so you're profit, you see.
Haru likes that. That is a lot of coin for Haru. Like, silver is a lot, right? Well, I mean...
And then eventually you rack up the money to get the cloth and the, I guess, twine if you really want. Set up a hammock or something.
Haru would not like to be kept in here. It reminds Haru of sleeping for these past few weeks.
It's that'll be pestered by the guards every night.
Haru is not scared of guards. Haru will beat them up if they come pester her.
If that's the case, you might get thrown off.
Thrown off? Like thrown off of Kalypsia? Would it hurt?
Maybe.
Oh, well, definitely falling from that height might kill Haru.
Maybe just don't aim to get thrown off. Getting thrown off is bad.
Interesting.
Well, that's where most people are sleeping. If you've got a change of mind and you've got a preference for somewhere, I suppose let the secretary know. The one with the red hair and the bandages and the white coat, I think.
Secretary. White bandages, white cloak. Okay. Haru can do that.
I think they also have glasses.
Glasses. Oh, that's the eye thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is Bluehead person? Haru should go speak to them about selling potions.
Blue-haired person is probably by the store, to be completely honest. If I had to guess, anyway, that's what they'd be.
Or maybe Haru is just really lucky. Maybe. No.
Maybe. That's a glow. Hmm. Standard little sword, huh?
Yeah, it's, my mom used to use this back when she was a combat medic. She gave it to me.
I see. Any experience with it, or is it brand new? In your hands?
I've had a little bit of sword training. I'm still a novice, not really the greatest. The sword is fairly recent. She gave it to me before I left to join the Kalypsia.
Ah. You may want to practice on the dummies here instead of just swinging at the air. You swing on the dummies, you get an idea of how the sword should come back to you.
Yeah, I did practice on this one a little bit.
Let me grab one.
Practice on the air for a little bit.
Awkward ass sword. It's about the same length. So how are you swinging it? Dying.
Sorry, say that again?
Ooh. How are you swinging this? What's your style?
Usually like this.
I see. You can't get two hands on it?
A little, not much.
Fair enough. In that case, you should probably take a look at some shields sometime soon. Might as well do something with your other arm. Anyway, do like maybe 3 or 4 swings on the dummy.
My mom did also teach me a little bit of hand-to-hand, so I could do something with that with the other hand, but I will look into shields at some point.
Well, if you're using the sword, you don't really want to be using your hands all too much, just in case you are in a sword fight with someone and they decide to slash at your wrist so that your hand comes off. Not at all. You'd be spraying blood everywhere and it'd be gross and you'd be without a hand. Gone.
Yeah, I like my hands, so I'll look for something.
Good. I keep dropping the damn thing.
Hello, Miss Molly. Or just Molly.
What'd you say?
So I called you Miss Molly again, sorry. Bad habit.
Oh, that's alright. Where'd you come from? Are you getting some training in?
Yeah, I'm always looking for an opportunity to master my skill. I'm still not really the greatest. I'm a novice, really.
No, you're not so terrible.
With and without a weapon. Thanks. Most of the training I got was from my mom. She was a combat medic a couple of years ago before she retired. This sword actually belonged to her.
That is a very beautiful sword.
Thank you.
That knowledge enough should be enough to form a basis for what you do with it from now. What you do with it from now is all your style. The sword itself is just a gift handed down with the basis of knowledge.
Right. Understood.
I'm just curious.
Right, go on. Tell these training dummies who's boss.
Alright. Understood.
You know, I don't think I needed to pick this up after all. I think you've got it.
You think so?
Well, a bit of refining here and there, a bit of sharpening around the edges. But I reckon you're alright.
If you say so.
Well, it's enough.
Sure the,
It's enough to get you by for now. Though you should definitely look for someone who more specializes in the shorter type of things. See, I'm not so, you know, used to this, more so this.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it is just a smaller. But again, if I were your teacher, I'd say you're fine as is for now. You just need some refining and stuff.
Right, yeah, of course. Sorry, died there for a second. Whenever you're free, would you be up for a spar sometime?
Spar. I suppose. You mean with this or this?
Preferably that.
Sure. Though I warn you, it's not exactly the usual. You might be used to this style. It's not exactly common.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen a blade like that before.
I don't think it's the blade you should worry about. But you'll see when we spar, should we?
Alright, I'll be looking forward to it.
Right.
I'm always looking for a good spar.
Where am I dumping this?
Capable of doing almost anything, right? Try to expand that view.
Pardon me. Considering I've just used this, is it too dull to put it back on there, or should I throw it away?
Throw it away, goodness.
No, just throw away the weapons.
Well, the old blade's never a good one.
The rack are all maintained. Well...
I should just stick it back on, yeah?
Back on. Yes. Those aren't exactly meant for proper combat, after all. But we still go over things before people are done training.
That'd be why I thought so funny.
Sounds like it would be the polite thing to do.
If you actually need to fight someday, then I'll recommend those weapons.
Well, they'll manage for backup. Especially the hammer.
Well, he's got a long one on him anyway.
That's true. Very long one, in fact. I've never seen a
It might also be due to the fact that I am twice the size of the average samurai.
That is true. You are quite the unit, as people say.
People have been saying that, haven't they? Behind my back. Shame.
Well, I don't think it's well, it's not a bad thing.
I'm joking again.
Very capable. Still gotta use skill humor.
Sort of like a rail in and then a punch to the gut, isn't it?
Punch you can go out now?
You know, in the gut. I make you think I'm all sad, and I say I'm joking, and you know, your organs get smashed in.
A brutal euphemism, but accurate one. You make quite a good instructor. There's also a little nostalgic in you training him. It reminds me of back when I still used to actually do that.
Training him? I didn't do anything. I just told him that what he's doing is fine.
Well, I suppose reinforcement in a way can be training.
I suppose. Never been the teacher type.
Well, I think you make a good one. I mean, you certainly do have many years of experience in combat.
I feel like I need someone who shares the sense of humor.
Things might have trouble with that, but I'm sure they could adapt if you give them time.
Thank you again for the advice, Mr. Barney.
Yep, all the maybe 3 words I give you.
Well, he's a very sweet boy, at the least.
Yeah, using his mom's sword. Especially his manners. Anyway, I think you were having a conversation or something. I come over and interrupted. So you enjoy your talk.
Not so casual, but alright, if you want to.
I'm gonna go look around anyway. See what needs doing, if anything. Everything hurts already.
Goodness me. Take a rest.
I'm so fucking tired. That's a seat. Restroom, that's an out of character zone. What the fuck is everyone? Afternoon. Oh, I need me to sit down. I got another like 30 minutes in me, I feel like. 30 minutes of like interactions, and then from there I will just sort of decide when I want to dip out. I knew it.
How the fuck do you get up there? What the fuck? Okay. I've been yawning so much. My fucking eyes are like tearing. 3 frames of confusion. I just realized, is the music playing? It is. I want to figure out how to get up there. Oh. Suppose I better get up soon. Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
closer, yeah.
Oh, my fucking eyelids are sweating. Like, actually, I'm not even joking. I'm yawning, so my eyes are tearing out from the yawns. My fucking room's warm, so I'm sweating. I'm all over the place, man. Right, you lot wanted seeds. Whereabouts could I find some seeds? Probably the inn. Something to do with the dishes, I think. It's just actually a mouse. Their name is Just Mouse. It's funny. Climbing the roof. Not very safe. Where's my fucking hand? Ah, man. Natsumi does not get to sit at the top. Man, where the fuck is everyone? Are they all at the inn? I don't want to run because it looks weird. But like, I can't find anyone. I can see a floating bug. Holly and Molly. I think that's their names.
I just want it to be known, if anyone is going down to the sewers, watch your step.
Arrow trip and fall.
It's kind of
Everyone's in here.
Hi.
It is. I still don't have my
Alright, so this is where everyone is.
What did you just learn?
Do you guys, you know the mouse engineer?
Yes.
He's shitting next to my house. In the street.
Oh, that's not pleasant. Here you go.
This is why I need the alcohol to forget about it.
So they just do all their business right next to your home.
Alright.
What the?
Did you
Barney,
not
can I
have the
get you anything?
conversation with him about steering clear from the morgue?
I told him not to shit in the morgue, therefore he took it as if it's outside it's fine, which is the only
I get you
reason
anything,
I know
big man?
about this.
Oh, God, I'm feeling pretty tired, but I have standard. Surprise.
I'm gonna give you the honey mead. It's better than the standard.
Fair enough. I gotta pay for
Anyways, I
that.
told Zed and now the guard are looking for him.
Fair enough.
I can be picky when I want to.
You know what?
Thank you very much.
Coming right up.
No problem.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Always be a petty bastard if you can.
Of course. Hell, I believe I'd have the same reaction if he shit next to the forge.
Oh, he shits next to the forge, let me know, because that's also next to my garden.
So they thought not to use the restrooms, huh?
That's what I said. There are restrooms all over.
They're quite common as well.
There's about 4 in this whole city. Oh, and then people's buildings.
Oh my goodness.
They probably misheard that as shit all over the city and in people's homes.
Which is weird. He lives in the sewers.
Yeah.
There's also a giant hole for you to leave your business in. Throw it all away.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. Well,
I mean,
apologies
in
for the
this-
serial shitter.
It won't be for long. The guard are on it. The sentinels are after him.
Of course, the Sentinels and their track record.
I can tell. There's one just standing there.
To be fair, they're talking to Haru, so we don't know exactly that they're not doing their job.
They're trying to solve the situation because Haru apparently tried to sell Cedrus the other day.
Again, or a while ago?
No, just
Oh,
the
wait,
first
you
time
weren't
they're
around
solving
for
the
that.
situation. I told Haru to go apologize, and I really framed why it was a bad thing. You know that they can't just do that.
So I think the reason why she wasn't around above board is she was probably going through whatever detainment process they have below.
That or hiding out from him.
Or that. Oh, that'd be funny. Either way, be careful with her. She's a mind mage.
Yeah.
Think it's dream magic?
Who is?
Sorry? Magic.
Haru, that little one
The
over
one
there.
with green hat.
Green.
The short one.
I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
You'd never have guessed.
Watermelons on my barrels.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Right next to the cereal shitter.
Meat.
Honey meat? Coming right up.
So just keep that in mind if you ever get offered a watermelon.
Understood, actually. Good warning.
Hang on, fighting magic.
Not
Here you go.
Don't burn his book. Don't burn his book. No.
Whose book is that?
Actually, why?
God.
I've forgotten his name already. Onyx, do you remember his name?
He goes in a fucking hurry.
I don't.
Who does?
Yeah. No, Elfin was not. He's just sprinting after the other two.
Ah, I see.
That seems obvious. I'm sure the three of them share a room.
Feather cloak over there.
Makes sense. I guess she's probably also an agent of the lady.
Maybe. I heard them over talking about love earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now, that's an interesting one. Any story there?
Nope. Just
Gonna
waiting
have
for my
poop.
shift to start, which thankfully you came along and lied to me that it has.
I mean, your shift starts when people order, right?
Nope.
Apparently
According to
they have to
Jasper,
be
it's,
at
in the,
sundown.
it's when the sun comes up and the sun goes down. At middle day, we're not supposed to serve because Jasper doesn't want people day drinking.
But he's okay with morning drinking?
I'm so confused.
I don't know. I feel like you remember a lot of character names.
Honestly, I don't
People
think he
carry
cares.
over
Look, if
from
I'm
the
the one
night to
running
the
it,
morning, you
he's
know?
getting money in the end.
Probably the same people.
True. Fair enough.
Hi there. Can I get you something? Oh, yeah. You need a refill. Nah, it's not going down soon anyway. Go crazy. I'll make sure you get back to wherever you're staying. We always do.
Probably don't know what that
Eventful day, you two?
Speak to
It's been a day.
red-haired one.
Eventful isn't the word I'd use.
Really resting in a bed there until they need it. That's the only caveat. You get kicked out if they need it.
It's the very least been a day.
Oh, somebody exploded. That was something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard that set exploded.
I sleep in the connected room too.
That is the exact same verbiage I've heard for over and over again. It is insane how consistent it's been.
Super large.
Yeah, because he exploded.
It's the only way to really describe it when you hear like a large boom halfway across the ship.
I wish I heard
Hey,
it.
it's
I
Mabel
truly
Bennett.
do.
Brain rot.
Well, if
I
anyone
didn't,
hears
but
my soul,
supposedly
there's a
Aether
log that
was
means
like
my
near
spells
me,
are
heard
wrong.
it.
Oh,
And I suppose I don't hear a lot of things.
Hey, Iggy. You alright with that? Iggy it is.
Nice calm day. Mostly. Minus the explosion. And the experiments on the engine as well.
And the near-death expert.
The what?
Experiments in the engine.
Something about blue mist or gathering people to make sure they don't explode around the engine or something.
But you're right. Okay, so
You caused
besides
this,
the
Otar.
explosion,
Ah. Wellington about 2 years ago.
Ever since you did your fortune telling, she's been calling me son. You caused this.
Are you not related?
I caused nothing.
We're not.
The cards
I thought
read
she was
your
a
fate.
mother. Is she not?
No. No.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I'm getting mixed signals here. I'm just going to keep up the.
What she is doing is that she is trying to forcibly adopt me.
You have the paperwork for that.
Jasper's been hurt.
Oh.
Huh?
He's been
I'm
hurt.
gonna go check on that. He's getting carried into
Huh.
the medical bay.
Uh-oh.
Keep watch at the bar.
Bookie watch.
I'll keep eyes on the kegs.
Alright, you know what this means, right? Free drinks?
He wants a refill.
Right, everyone, quick round.
If you'd be so kind.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm not going to get a refill of rum because that'd just be cool.
Quick.
You won't forget, don't you?
Wow, look at these drinks we've had the whole time.
Normally cost.
Not much. It's only
They don't tell you. They give it to you at the end of the day.
it's like a couple of
Never committed a crime in your life. Besides littering.
Besides littering.
Or loitering.
And with them, was it
good.
Failed that.
You know, I suppose I have.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, he's giving me.
Perhaps I deserve these cuffs.
I mean, yeah,
The two
Holcomb's
L's.
giving me food too, but I paid for the burgers.
You know, if you drink quick, you can get another refill.
I actually haven't seen Holgram in a while. I hope he's been okay.
I'm more just doing it for the fun of it. Not in any rush. And I don't want to rub my friend out.
Nah, fair
Especially
enough.
because I lied to
But I
get this
don't
place
miss
open.
you accidentally calling him mountain fucker.
Beg your pardon?
What was his actual last name?
I heard mountain fucker.
Mountain fucker?
Speaking of Hilgrim, a dwarf.
I don't think that's
gunsmith,
possible,
and
though.
He has a restaurant, I believe.
It's a mountain.
Not been to it myself. I don't even know what it is. But maybe it's not open yet.
Apparently it is actually.
And there are a lot of places that I've just said closed.
It's a mountain, though.
I'm not tempted to take over the flower shop. I heard people were interested in it, but no one took it over.
Oh.
I never
I
hit
thought
the
you meant an
closed
actual
sign
mountain.
on the forge.
Oh, your son is dead.
You can't just say that.
So, like, what's his deal? Is he like a lemon fairy or something?
I don't think you can say that.
You definitely cannot say that surrounded by Simmons.
I see. Hmm. I see. Well, you think you know one.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm gonna get my hands dirty.
This goes to show how vast and different everyone is.
Everything alright? Oh my goodness.
But when you go around the world, you meet hundreds and thousands and different kinds of people.
I think Maeve is going to kill someone.
Bunch of tribes go to different places. Like my tribe, we
I don't think it was that guard, do you?
all over the place.
I heard he was giving Jasper some trouble this morning.
I must have met someone like yourselves early on in my journey. I don't remember a whole lot of the early stages, weirdly enough.
Yes.
Ooh, that cheered me up.
Probably because it's so far away.
We're going to go watch Maeve kill someone, potentially, so...
Kill someone?
Is murder legal here?
It could be if no one sees it.
Let's go watch a show.
Okay.
I'm so tired. I know I keep saying it. Don't be concerned about the large mass exiting the building. There's no murder happening. Oh.
You know this one. Go on.
We're just walking out to watch this fucking person kill.
alley did you find him in? Where was he when you found him? Yeah, that's me. Oh, yeah, that's me.
So where's the murder?
I think you just found him,
There is no murder.
Oh, you're right.
Sandra will walk out of the way.
Wait for them to finish their investigation. I'll let the one in the hat know. The scent comes from the man in armor.
Yeah, it's that guy. That's the guy.
Gotcha.
The one in the full plate. No, he's just been a right asshole to everyone. The power.
I see.
No.
As it does with most. Where's the shame?
They like to punishment is getting put into a cell for abusing another person. Having to sit somewhere, being fully capable of doing something, but being restrained is honestly worse punishment.
Very nice.
Good news, though. We're landing soon, and we could be rid of him.
This is true. Just send him off.
We were just talking about the conversation of what to do if we had to imprison somebody.
Oh, actually, I can help.
Look him in the sewers.
I feel like I've come at a
We can worry
odd
about that
time.
once we actually convict somebody. Now we need
Maybe.
to action.
Wait here. I'm gonna go.
I have some
have a
steel
conversation.
coffins. I mainly use them to preserve, but they're not in use yet.
I don't know if you can lock somebody in a coffin.
I mean,
It'd be a nightmare.
you don't have to lock him in.
You just have to. If it comes to it and we have to imprison them, I guess that is an option. We can try to be as humane as possible.
I have the non-air sealed ones as well.
That's the end.
Just get them prepared.
Always.
So, we hold off on the murder, we keep them locked in some sort of steel casing, stick a tube in their mouth so they can breathe. And when we land, throw them onto land.
So we still
No, without the box. So far, we figured out that since we don't have prison cells, we're going to lock him into a steel coffin.
Now we can. Look, we can resort to that if it comes to it, but hopefully we can do it as judicially as possible. We'll find whoever's responsible. We'll try to try them on land.
I don't know.
And do things officially through a certain.
I had one go. Tipsy.
But if they try to fight someone truly suspicious, they're the ones responsible.
I will say, if you need me to medically look him over before you lock him up, I can.
Why?
I'll keep that in mind.
Especially considering, with Jasper in the infirmary, we can do it in the morgue so they're not next to each other.
What is that? I blink for a moment and now suddenly.
Sorry about my exasperation. I'm really hoping things are not planning out like how they seem to be.
Oh my god. As soon as I'm out of VR, I gotta update this model. I gotta make a new starting screen. I gotta eat something so I can stay up. Good lord.
Perfect. That way, when you need 50 more, then you can just save up to then and then pay Haru again.
Yes, I know, I understand how this works. But this is how I... Okay, right.
Thank you. I will try and look into it.
You seem busy?
Well, Haru guessed they have their first kinda commission. It is more like opportunity.
I see. What's the opportunity then?
They want a potion that will make them live longer.
Live longer, and that's just a diet.
Well, apparently they have a lifespan of 7 years. However, apparently they were given a potion that made them live for an extra 50. They are 57. And I believe they feel that they are going to die in the next 2 months.
2 months. Well, life extending potions. Dangerous territory.
Probably only a little bit dangerous. Haru doesn't see if it would be a danger to her, or how would it be?
Well, if you have a life expectancy potion,
that goes beyond your life expectancy, there's a chance, potentially, that a drawback would be that it takes away from your life.
That sounds like that doesn't sound like that should be the case, right?
So if you were to live to the age of, say, 70 years old, and you had a potion of 50 years at 20, if you were to then have your life expectancy decrease by 50, you'd probably just drop dead on the spot, depending on the time of the year. It'd be no different to like a poison.
They think that they would die in the next, or once. Okay. How do things they understand? So they just drop dead once that life expectancy runs out, or the potion.
Once it's been shortened, but now that it's already been extended and they're beyond their expectancy, should it draw back and hit them the other way, they could just die.
Oh, sounds dangerous. Luckily, there are animals that don't live for very long. Haru could use them for sampling.
You'd have to get some very old ones.
Bees, spiders. Well, bees and spiders will sort of live for only a few days, maybe a week or so.
I suppose I do. You'd have to increase the expectancy from like, might have to decrease it. If it's 50 years and then you're working on bees and spiders that live for a few days, you need something that takes away or adds maybe 1 or 2 days.
Oh.
Maybe.
Now Haru is curious if there is a potion that allows you to decrease someone's life expectancy. Use it for farm animals like chicogriffs. Make them older and more plump or good to eat.
I suppose that's the use. I'm so fucking tired, oh my god. I mean, hey, if you figure it out. Okay. I'm not the alchemist. You're the one with the potions around your belt, so I suppose that's in your hands.
Haru's excited to give this a shot now. Okay.
I'm
Haru
terrified.
Guessed they probably have already spoken to the alchemist here. That isn't Haru.
You mean the blue hair?
Haru probably should speak to them.
Maybe. You've been meaning to all day, unless you have.
Haru has their skills and apparently expertise, and apparently maybe getting a job is a good idea. Apparently it gives you an obligation, not lack of freedom.
Well, good luck on your potion stuff.
Thank you. Haru should probably look for Bluehead now. Alright, thank you, Barney.
Oh, I'm so tired. I might just sit down again. Oh, I'm thinking another sit down.
No problem. Come
Did I miss it?
anytime, truly. Your patronage is always enjoyed. Nah, it just went and confirmed. Jasper sent his on his halberd despite being cleaned.
Perfect day on. What a perfect person.
You guys did it for sure, but it's up to the sentinels now.
I see. Well, probably in their best judgment anyway.
And then I head back to the tavern. Without Jasper there, someone could run it.
I suppose so.
Watching him in a sense of making sure he doesn't do any wrong, or?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Oh,
I don't think they did. I think they just mentioned that the scent of someone is on their weapon, which means someone has been attacked by that guard. But the Sentinels are gonna decide what happens with him. Comfy rock. Oh, let's sit here for a bit, I think. Oh. So it's 3 a.m. I didn't know the Onyx. I did not. It's currently 3 a.m. and I've been going for 2 hours and 42 minutes with a 2-minute intro, which means 2 hours 40. Oh. Do I stick about for another hour? Or just another 20 minutes? Because it's gonna get nighttime in an hour. But I'm fucking so tired. Oh, I need sustenance, but I don't want to get up, take off the headset to do it. Oh. Some kind of event? Fuck. Okay, I might do telephone, yeah. I might do some like training ground stuff. Another look round the inn. And then see then, I don't know. What I do know is that I have a drink right in front of, oh, my fucking legs. Holy shit, jelly. I have a drink somewhere right in front of me. Who'd have thought cherries and berries, two very nice fruits, would taste so mid? Wipe your eyes real quick. I think it's if I do that, they're gonna hurt. Because when I wipe my eyes, depends. Because like tired eyes sting in VR, right? I don't really want to wipe my eyes because they don't hurt right now, but I guarantee you if I do, it's like I'm telling myself that I'm tired, and then my body will be like, okay, eyes are gonna sting now. I suppose I could do some exploring, check out some areas I haven't been yet. Ooh, I don't know what this is. Library, probably. Hole. You know, I almost gave Barney like a thick Australian accent. Ooh. Oh. I see now. Oh, mamma mia. I kind of want to stick around for pre-lobby though, which is the thing. So like, if I were to leave, I would probably get out of like VR for a minute, get some food and stuff, come back, shut the headset on after like 30 minutes or whatever. Let's see. Barrow in the inn. He's looking over the edge. There's a ride dog. Ah, I see now. Holy moly, I never really make this much noise when I'm tired. But like, I'm trucking, I really am. This is nice, this is a good view. If I can go until 5 in the morning, not an upbeat, just like staying awake. So if I can get like another like 2 to 3 hours, I'll be good. Yeah. Because there are so many RPs that end at like 6 in the morning. And because of that, I am up at ridiculous o'clock. No, that was already like 10 minutes of time. These fucking controllers, they don't hold anything. I think I might need new ones, to be honest. I didn't ask what that little bubble was earlier. I meant to. Can I stop dropping this fucking sword? Oh my god. Good god. My controllers are so broken. I think there should be a bin somewhere for these. I don't want to just put them back. I feel like that's gonna lag someone out. So something, I guess I'll talk about it as I'm doing it. Something I wanted to do with Barney is defensive. Everything would much rather be block, block, jab, block. Instead of using the sword itself. So I need to move the sheath down the hand realistically. But like, it's more of a swipe, bosh, bush, kaboosh, kaboosh, bush. Maybe a more lower on the hip, sort of a one of them. You know. I can't actually pull the sword out right now. I can, there's a button for it and I can, there's an animation. But in character I cannot pull the sword out right now. Hit him with the bosh. Hit him with the pow. I am a little confused still on what to do with these. A broken blade? You never know. Oh, this stinks. Oh, what a thick ass spear. So is this the left-handed approach? I don't know. One of them. Right shoulder, left shoulder, right shoulder, left shoulder. Right shoulder, left shoulder, Right shoulder, left shoulder, around the head, hiya, around the head, hiya, or around that shit, hiya. Fuck's sake. You never know. I also just realized you can see it in the body cam thing, the stream camera, that I'm holding this. If I come over here, does it show it all? No, because it's not pickups, it's spawn. There's spawn points, so you don't see them. I think when I get out, like I said, I'm gonna eat, drink, and all that. I'm gonna start writing a new character for something. Onyx, I'm sure you're aware what that is. Lucy's thing. No? Honestly, I actually don't know if you've seen my character yet. I'll have to show you after this. Are you in Firebird, Onyx? Yeah, there you are. I see you. So I'm looking for... Ah. Held back gushing about your character. Nah, you should spin it, you should tell. It'd be all awesome. You should put it in the model channel if you have one, or like just art channel, I think we have one. Damn, what the fuck is there? I've seen like 2 people in the last like 10 minutes. Novus, but I posted mine. Afternoon. Hope all's well.
Well, he's recovering. He woke up. If you want details, you could probably head inside. It's not forbidden. You can go.
Right.
See, as such. Again, I'm incredibly sorry this happened.
What happened here?
It was attacked, and now we are trying to deal with it, but the investigation is going on. I don't have the answers.
I assure you things are being told. So those are on the case. There's nothing you can say.
Is this that one guard with the scent on his blade?
In my position right now, I would rather not confirm what or not. I'm going to show you the person who is under main suspicion right now is being taken care of.
I'm sure they are. Just a shame this had to happen. But as far as I'm aware, the person who did this is being dropped off when we next land, so they're not going to be an issue for you much longer, are they? So it's all good. Right. I gotta find this god, man. It's actually quite funny that Crusoe's character had to do the whole like, hey, so like I can't confirm this, but like they're being dealt with, and then because of the whole Maeve thing earlier, we know who did this, so like, oh, time to have that sit down if I can find the guard. I don't remember who played them. You ain't seen that guard anywhere, have you? The guard with the halberd and the one who's suspected of attacking Clown Man?
Oh, wait, before you go, before you try going down there, Haru has been told to warn people that go down there that it is a sentinel, situation down there, and you should not be going down there, though Haru won't stop you, of course, if you, pay a little, Oh, hello. Yeah, you see Sentinel. So Haru does not stop. It is Sentinel situation down there. Haru has been told by Romaldo not to let, or not to, well, to warn people and all that.
Most of Sentinel forces are down there dealing with it. We don't need any.
So that's why it's been so quiet up top, eh?
Haru would assume so, but Romaldo is going to pay Haru for warning people, so Haru is gonna stay here and warn people. Haru's already made 2 silver pieces. Then Haru's gonna sell a stamina for like 6 silver and 50 copper. Enough for a room, right?
Yes, just enough for a room.
Oh, perfect. Then Haru will be left with 3 silver and 50 copper, meaning not enough for a room. That is... it's fine. Haru can just work on a potion once they get into the apothecary and earn a good amount of coin that way.
And you sell your product and you get nice and comfortable.
Yes. Haru's
You're
already
adjusting
doing
this
good
whole
business.
economy pretty well.
Haru has been told that they are good on their feet. Plus, Haru is quite curious about the culture and whatnot of city folk. It is why Haru is wild folk, but still comes to speak instead of eat and main. And she's not like other tribe folk. I'm also fairly smarter than they are. Oh! Yes, Haru comes from the Indo-Hara tribe from Jitagama.
Well, I'll be certain to learn more about that when I get the chance. Apologies right now, I'm a bit more exasperated. This whole situation has me a little rushed.
Oh, you're quite alright. Though, I do ask if you are exasperated or whatever you said. Why not try a stamina potion for 8 gold? Not gold, 8 silver.
Stamina potions work on the body. Right now it is my mind that is wrecked.
Oh. Well, Haru could work on trying to learn some magic for that. Haru is a Tempest mage after all.
Nothing to concern yourself with right now.
I think what you need is a nice hot cup of tea.
That
yes.
would be ideal right now, honestly. But I'd rather not rest until this is fully dealt with. Once I know they're apprehended and that nothing else needs to be done, then I'll relax.
Also, Haru doesn't know what they were talking about evidence down there, but apparently they left their armor and equipment down there. Can Haru have that, if no one is going to use that?
No, not at the moment. That's something that the Sentinels have to be dealing with first.
Okay. But once they are done with it, can Haru have it?
That's something we can discuss later, but I'm going to imagine the Sentinels will probably take it for themselves and redistribute it to other guards.
Unfortunate.
Okay. Okay, there you are.
Hello.
Okay, do
Are you
have
okay?
change for gold? Shunk.
No, but Haru is more than willing to accept one gold piece in its entirety.
I want change.
Do you think Haru has change? She has 2 silver pieces.
I apologize.
Isn't that like
about this.
100?
And I've only been aboard
That's
the
like
Kalypsia
100.
recently, but I assure you this is very, very uncommon. It's not like...
Okay, this isn't going to work.
Well, to be entirely honest, I was hoping to speak some sense into the assailant.
Okay, right. Tell you what, if you want
At the moment,
my
I
money,
don't
you've
believe
gotta
it's
find
best.
change.
I can't officially... I'm not able to stop you myself, but the Sentinels, if they don't wish me like stepping down...
Moneybag
that
man
is
over
their say.
there. He is Kalypsia
Which
staff.
moneybag man?
I'm sure Kalypsia staff man has a lot of money. Or coin.
Okay, do you have change for gold?
Oh my, that is a lot. Converting that amount will take some time. Right now, there
No,
are
I
bigger
don't
tasks
want.
at hand.
No, I don't want you to convert all of it. Just one of them. I'm saving up for a potion. Okay.
If it's only one you need. I assume you want silver, correct?
Yes.
I have that on hand.
And actually some copper as well.
Well,
Yes.
How much copper?
6 silver and 50 copper, right?
Yeah, that's what we agreed on. They get that. Here's a gold piece.
Yeah.
Oh, that is very shiny.
Okay, right.
Here's the 650.
Well, what about the rest of it?
Oh, apologies. Again,
Yeah, okay, hold on.
Alright.
Okay, here's your 650.
Wow. And here is 1 stamina potion. Yellow.
Excellent.
Not so much a jingle jingle bag, more a shunk bag.
Shunk. Okay, alright, the rest of it. Okay, right, thank you. Alright. Now I need to find a new hiding place for all this because there's a bunch of people just rummaging around where I was.
I will
keeping
note,
my
is his
things.
armor still down there? Because I might have a room that could help.
I believe so. I believe he is still just down there.
Oh,
I don't
no.
think they've
From
lost
what I
him.
know, he's escaped somewhere.
I'm
But
not
I am
interested.
armed.
He's
and
escaped?
I am a duelist, so should anything arrive... I'll go check in and let you know.
I'll go down there myself.
Once
If he's
more,
escaped,
Haru
then
has to
it should be
warn
okay.
Bad Sentinel situation down there. Okay. Alright.
I'll try not to middle too much. I just simply want to get all the context I can.
Oh, it's
If you
perfectly
two could join
fine.
me as bodyguards for the meantime.
Well,
Will we get?
it was my profession.
Will we get paid?
I'll give you a room for
They have him.
He's in there?
Move out of the way.
Sounds
Move
good.
out of the way. They're coming up.
Oh. Oh, never mind. X that one.
leg is severely burnt with a hole punched through it. Haru's been doing really well with business.
Good heavens.
What have you been doing business? Selling potions.
Well, at least I didn't kill him.
Paperwork, this is going to be a bloody nightmare.
Were you doing as I asked?
How so? You just mentioned that someone aboard was an assailant of another. Right? Single slip.
I've been doing quite good, so...
Well, single slip, but someone was also assaulted on the Kalypsia, so we're likely to need some sort of embarrassment.
And that is on top of mutual Haru, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll get that.
You're a professional.
Oh, yes, yes.
Bureaucracy and such. Pain at times.
Really enjoyed doing business. Hopefully will go a long way.
How are you again about this whole issue?
We don't need you anymore. You did a good job.
You're recently on board, and I believe I've only seen you about once or twice. The shades of one of your earliest memories of the Kalypsia so far.
It's no different than the world beneath. The ground, that is.
I suppose so.
Yeah, come by. Yeah, you did a good job.
You know, I feel like you do really good helping out on the Sentinels. I really do implore that you probably do good joining them. Not just as a frontline fighter, but, well, your viewpoints.
I'll have to think about it. I've got a whole other thing to take care of as well, so... You know. Life.
Of course. I would never force you. It's your own life, your own priorities. But I think your wisdom would help.
But should they need someone with the age and experience, I suppose I can offer a hand.
No, it does pay handsomely.
It's not about the pay.
I mean, if you want...
It's about the community, the civilization.
How much do they charge you for that room for a night?
I see.
Actually, 50 silver.
I think your wisdom could serve your own civilization a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially without the Sentinels' morals and, well, reputation being overtaken from these situations more than ours has. Having someone like you give me a bit of peace of mind.
I can give you a spot in my little building.
You're talking to the same one who called you a bad secretary 6 times over just the other day.
Maybe ignoring that sense of humor I think would help out the Sentinels a lot.
2 silver. Deal.
Who knows? Certainly not me. Ah, the sunset.
Yeah. Consider tonight first night free. Then other nights you want to stay above the workshop. Then yeah, just 2 silver. Yeah.
It's quite the amazing view.
Take that.
Good night, son. See you tomorrow.
Close proximity to me, so if I need any other
You sound like a
errands done or
father.
whatnot, I can give you a couple silver here and there to do some stuff for me.
No, it's like a lemon.
Oh yes, of course, that is really good plan.
And then an eye.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the eye closes.
Little side job.
Yeah, how do we take you up on that?
I see.
I have a lot of
Morning, Moon.
down there. I need to turn it into Sentinel, so I'm gonna handle that. Alright.
Or night, I
Good
suppose.
morning, Moon.
I've been saying morning, Moon all my life, but I realize because I've never really said good morning or good night to actual people for a majority of my journey, so I suppose that's why.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Well, I suppose in a way this is the morning for the moon.
Yeah, it's the moon's morning and the sun's night.
Exactly. Poetically think about it. Well, speaking of, again, I think you do good on the Sentinels, but I'll never force you. I'll let you think on it.
If it gets me a bit of bed.
Well, it most certainly will do that if that's a concern.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Sure, I'll think about it.
I'll take my leave for now.
Okay, let me
Don't stress yourself out so much. You've got a wrinkleless face. If you keep stressing, you'll have one like mine.
Well, it's my job to stress, but you can make good points. I need to learn some more aspects.
Definitely doing really well at this.
Go and make that cup of tea I told you about.
Yes, I most certainly will. Thank you.
You hear that, Barney?
Hmm?
Haru has, Oh, wait. Haru has place to stay for 10 days.
10 days. 5 sessions. What's that? What have you done with your eyes?
Haru has casted magic, mind and light, to produce vision to see in dark.
Ah, you've got what, like, cats have and owls.
Haru uses it to hunt creatures in nighttime. Haru can see your face very detailed.
Detailed? Well, that makes 2 of you. That girl with the mask. I think her name was Harley? I think it was Harley. She's quite fond of touching me all over in the nose. Particularly the nose, especially the nose.
Haru doesn't want to touch your nose.
Thank you, it means a lot. I appreciate the no touchy.
No problem, Haru. Guesses?
You've guessed correct.
That is.
When you get confused, your eyes start glowing.
Mildly concerning.
Safe to go in there now, yeah?
Should be. Haru saw suspect being taken.
And if it isn't, I will come straight back out. Ooh.
I feel like this should be purple, right? Because my thing's purple. There's a light on down here. I can't see shit, bruh. Oh. Should I bring that torch with me? Or this fucking lantern? So why doesn't this show up on the camera? Damn. Maybe. It just means it's not on the pickup layer. I think. From the way the camera's set up, I think it's a pickup layer. And every item you can pick up should be on there, but this one isn't. I imagine something to do with affecting other pickups. Which might be a way of sorting out the whole, like, light fucks over light thing. Also, I've been tracking on for another 40 minutes. If I can just... I might just go to, like, the hour.
Thank you. Evening.
Apologies.
Oh, when I get out of here, oh, the fucking cereal I will munch.
Well, he wasn't stopping. He knew something and he wasn't stopping.
Then you bring him in for questioning as we've done with you. Not attack him and then pretend that somebody else.
Are you going to peacefully interrogate me as well, huh?
That depends how peaceful you want it to be, right?
There are windows. I'll listen in on this, I think.
Right, what do you want to know?
Why did you attack Jasper? Why have you been pretending to be a guard but working on your own? What's this about thieves' guilt? And why do you have more money than you should?
How is that none of your business?
We're sentinels. You've committed a crime. It's our job.
That's the Jasper guy. He was supposed to become a good friend of mine, you see, but he really didn't like the idea. So, well, I did what I had to. He forced me to do it, alright? He could have ended it very easily, but
Don't be
he did
vague.
what I tell him. But yeah, that wasn't his best interest. He was decided to go against his best interest and decided to stand his ground as if he was some kind of hero. Well, look where that made him end up.
Oh. There are no heroes. There are no villains.
Hold on, I think perhaps listen, I don't, you don't have to do this, you know, it's
Let me spell it real easily. Heroes, villains, none of that. What there is right now is a prisoner being questioned. And 3 people who could end that prisoner right now. Maybe
that's
it's
against
in
the
your
law,
best
isn't it?
interest.
You can just
Not at all. If we deem your crimes harsh enough to warrant a death penalty, we have every right to execute that. To execute you. Now, those crimes may not be seen as so harsh if the criminal in question complies.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine.
Now, tell Toka what's actually good. No more big.
Fine. A guard back in caching, but doesn't matter. I got fired because I was, well, I swear I was a good employee, I was a good guard, I was doing a good work, but then I got fired because I guess they saw me as the worst of them all, the worst guard they had. But that wasn't true, it was only because there was literally no job to do, nobody to catch. That's why I decided that it was a good idea to not let that repeat
moment I came in here, I do admit, I wanted to make sure that there was enough for me to justify why I was working at this Kalypsia, this place. So I first started distributing the counterfeit coins. You wouldn't know they were counterfeit if you didn't look for them. But I knew the marks, and I would be able to catch the merchants when they are using these coins, and I would be able to find them for them. They would be, you know, they would be found guilty of using counterfeit coins, and they wouldn't know where they came from because they were mixed in with random purchases I made. So there might be like a few of those running around Kalypsia. So that was that was me making sure that I have a job to do. See, the more they need us, Sentinels, the more they will pay us, right?
You were creating crime so that you could keep playing guard. Is that it?
I would solve it, so there wouldn't be any problems, right?
But that's the problem there. You're not solving it because you're the cause. Were you going to implicate yourself?
No, I
Then
would
that's not a crime
implicate the
solved.
merchants. That's damn it.
That's framing. Our job isn't to solve crimes. Our job is to keep the peace. If there's nothing to do, we're doing the job well, and that's what we get paid for. So what I'm hearing little old Ines didn't feel like he had enough to do, so he created problems for everyone. That's not a guard.
It would have been fine if that stupid dwarf wasn't so good with coins. Like, imagine being so in love with silver
But it's
coins
not
that
just
you
about
immediately
counterfeit
recognize them.
coins now. You've attacked someone unlawfully.
Here, if you're traveling in the dark, you may want one of these.
Thank you. So I'm not taking this from you.
This is just not gonna hide in the dark. All yours.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. Feels
I just have to walk around with my hands out and feel around. You know? Poof, well, there's a wall, you know. Oh, light.
I want to thank you again for your words. I really do need to learn how to work this moment. I'm racking my mind with all this, but there's plenty of people who want to assist. I need to stop thinking like I'm alone. Everything's on my shoulders.
Right. You're not part of the Sentinels yourself, are you?
No, technically speaking, I'm meddling more than I should, but I just worry about the Kalypsia.
Well, your concern is valid. Just make sure you're not shouldering all of that concern yourself, because you've got others who need to look after themselves and the Kalypsia.
Right. It's a team effort, not just
So,
thank you again.
Go get these shoulders sorted.
Right. If you don't mind me, I'm gonna continue my stroll. Right now, I'm just trying to collect my thoughts.
You should go talk to the animals. I forgot their names again. The animals in the fence.
The Chickogriffs, yes.
That's the one.
Maybe that will relax me right now. It's a good idea.
They've got funny little faces. Make you forget everything. As to you.
He's no better than the gang's members of Solasta slums.
Understood. Then Toka has one more thing. Zelda, can you go find Jasper?
Will you wish Jasper to be brought here?
I need to leave the scene. I could get on a rooftop. B. I can hit this fucking thing, right?
Barney, how did you get up there?
There's a ladder! Hang on, I'll come down.
They're gonna follow if you keep them distracted.
This way. Look, come here.
Oh no, if Toka wanted your hands off, they would be off by now.
Here it is.
Oh, what kidding?
Oh. Might be a better angle from up there.
I want to get one of those like straw hats. You know, the fucking big brim ones. I love when a character can look like mysterious. So I want to do that like up here maybe with like the straw hat. I think they're called like casas.
Alright.
He is a samurai, Onyx.
So what are we doing up here? Are we
You're
meant
gonna
to be
look
like
at the
looking out?
the town.
Okay.
Though ideally it'd be better in the day.
Lucian Sea.
Well, can't see much up here at the night.
Hadouken.
Ah, suppose you can. With those eyes of yours.
Haru's got very pretty eyes. Very good at tracking prey.
The question is, would I cut a hole for the
I
ponytail?
see some people over there.
Suppose we should go talk.
Easy to disguise someone's face or body, but scars are quite difficult to hide.
I've been informed by the surgeon at the clinic that after Jasper was sent off from the medical bed that he went to rest in his own room and that he is physically unable to make his own journey.
Yeah, tell the person who did the damage where Jasper's hiding.
No, like, you don't have time. I bet Jasper is a stand-up guy. He can... You can wait one day for him to say something about it, yes?
Civilians would be pretty upset if we didn't do something about you now.
Only thing is, how the fuck do I get in?
I know I did something wrong. for a day, right?
A day for assault?
I mean, until it's judged, I guess. Well, you're gonna be angry at me for investigating myself, and then you're gonna be the judge and executioner.
Grimalda said, proposal. For the time being, we restrain Ainz and leave them with a mark anyone could recognize in case of escape. Then when Jasper is able to move, we will have him meet and determine the final punishment. In
Understood.
the meantime, we'll be keeping your coin as yet another fine. We'll use some of that to pay off the medics who you made do extra work, and also compensation for Jasper. How much coin was there?
Lives in the tavern. But he does. Oh man. Assuming Kashi is still up and playing his role. I may be able to influence this somehow. Evening. Or I suppose night now. Sun's completely gone. Right, you wouldn't have to know where this Jasper sleeps, would you? Whereabouts would that be? If it's not too much, you could show. This one, huh? Okay. Just thought to check. Given everything. Who knows what the, attacker might do. Oh, she knows, alright. Yeah, she knows Jasper's ins and outs. All good then. I'll pop around her a couple of times in the night, make sure no one's snooping around. Well. Oh. All's good then. Sure. Yeah, go entertain him. He's had a rough night. I don't know if that was Jasper. Doesn't Jasper have like greenish hair? And I was like dark blue. Or I might be delusional. Holy shit, it's 4 in the morning. It's been an hour since I was like keeling over and dying. Yeah, it's like a bluey green, but that was like a dark blue, I'm pretty sure that popped out. Which means it wasn't him. honestly, I'm glad I've submitted like an adventurer thing for Kalypsia, because all this talk of like, wow, someone like you would really do good with the sentinels, you would do some pretty good, you make a good difference. That would all make sense now. Because before it was just kind of like, I'm traveling and whatever happens, happens. But now it's like, man, if I can save people, that's better than just wandering.
Considering one of you for president plan.
Understood.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Oh, my knee. Why's my knee hurt?
Burn scar across their face so that they are recognizable in case they escape and try to disguise themselves.
Wow,
And other
Haru,
than
for
that,
you
we
are
are
going
holding
to do
them
a
for
public
question.
execution.
We want to get Jasper's opinion first before determining an ultimate punishment. For now, it's custody, and we've relieved them of their money as a fine. I'm about to go get
Can
that
Haru
on
have
their
it?
way to... no. That money goes to the
Okay.
clinic for them.
I love Haru. Haru might be one of my favorite characters, and I've known them for like 3 hours. Yeah, I've been in VR for 4 hours. So yeah, I've known them for 4 hours, and they're absolutely one of my favorites. Yeah. I've only known Haru for 4 hours, but if anything happens to them, I would kill everybody in this room and then myself. You just don't give yourself a break, do you?
I suppose.
Glowing? You don't fancy a stretch, a walk, breath of fresh air?
Just a little tired.
What's going on there with your whole glowy abyss stuff?
Force of habit.
Force of habit.
The year I had these on, it used to keep people away. I'd rather be by myself right now.
Alright, I won't deny you your solace.
I appreciate it.
I give the secretary my only fucking light, and I need to... Pretty sure I'm supposed to be telling stories to someone, which is like one of the fucking cool things in his character. So I was super excited to like make shit up as I went along. So I want to find someone. Where the fuck did I come in from? It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. I want to come over here. Spink. Spunk. Everyone's in the inn. People are still beating up the prisoner. Titan's still flapping its wings. Yeah, they're all still in there. Okay. Who's actually in there? Ah, just those two, I think. Ooh. I love playing this character and then being like, and then like coming out of the character going, oh, I'm so thinking that.
Bunny, shimmy. Oh, my fucking finger, I'm tired, I don't wanna go to bed, I'm so fucking hungry, It's funny that it's a silly change when Barney himself is supposed to be a silly-ish character. Just goes to show how much more silly he is than me, or I am than he, I guess, considering the whole whatever. I think if Barney was me silly, like out of character silly, fucking like horrible character, like nothing to work with.
Explain your interesting character.
Flames of destruction and stuff like that.
Yes, of course. It premeditates your life and how you will act in the future. The classic dark and mysterious past. But things will hopefully turn around now. This... getting a sense of deja vu from this card, I don't know why. Well, nonetheless, your life has certainly turned tail.
This is Kalypsia.
Not the most favorable for you, at least compared to your past.
It is a setting where a town is on top of a flying Titan ship.
Oh, but it seems your future turns that back around. Your life is full of extremes.
A bunch of people had a dream that sort of foresaw the end of the world, like a demise sort of thing. And so a bunch of people have been gathered together.
But hey, things always get better.
Because of said dream.
After all, if these cards or anything go by, after the jack will only come another red. At least I think that's how the cards work. I'm no fortune teller. I think she wants to read you.
Not really sure how any of this works.
Neither do I really. I'm kind of just copying the guy who did it.
What am I picking one?
You pick from left to right. You're basically choosing if you want to start reading your future, or you start with reading
Oh. Then whatever this one is. Eight hearts.
If I remember right, red's good, black's bad. The higher the number, the... No? Am I wrong?
Red bad.
Good. I believe the hearts are very good, right? Or very bad. I'm pretty sure what it's saying is that your past has been full of love and joy, but your present goes on a downward spiral, apparently. Right? Or is that... No,
Not at all.
Never mind. See, this is why my fortune tells.
So it started good, it got better.
If I remember right, the hearts are usually something of companionship, whereas the clubs are... The clubs were something like related to money, I believe. Oh, material wealth, something of that sort.
See, I thought clubs were luck.
Oh, well, there you go. Okay, so I guess your past was full of love and joy, and now luck is coming your way. Incredible luck, seeing as it's a 10.
Something to do with the king.
Even more luck.
The lucky king,
You might as well start gambling.
I still don't get it.
Neither do I. I'm just guessing.
All I've got from this is it started good and got better. Way better.
Well, hey, you got a very lucky reading.
Fair enough. I'll take it. I'll make it my only one as well. That way no one can override it with the bad luck.
If you only have one reading, it's all you can have forever.
True.
You can read. I guess reading's in a way out gambling. You keep reading until you get a good one, and you just stick with it. I will not stop until I get 3 red kings, and then I'll quit and never read again.
Now, what does that
My
mean?
life
3
will
red
be good.
kings.
My past was full of love. I'm gonna get lucky, and then I make friends, I think. Right? Did I do it right?
See, if you were to ask me if I made the rules, I would have just said your life was the same as it was all the way through and nothing has changed.
That's not really reading, that's just a statement.
Well, that's what the cards read. The cards read you as a king in all 3 times. So... that's what that would imply to me.
That would make sense.
You might be rubbing his face a bit too hard, he's gone red. Giving him a rash.
Be careful with him. Very eventful day, has it been? Come sit with us.
I need to settle down a bit. I'm tired.
Turn out a chat there.
Should I add this one?
Have you done the fortune thing yet?
Yes, with more or less success.
So that's good.
I think means your past, I think we're starting with that, was very lucky. No, that's the future? Okay.
Other way around.
Your future.
You've got a very
is
lucky
going to
future.
be very lucky. But
Okay.
your present is full of friends and love.
It's pretty
Very adequate amount.
good.
Okay.
Oh, but your past was even more lovely. Seems you must have left some great family and friends behind in order to be here.
So that's a bad thing if your past was good and your future was okay.
I mean, I guess you could technically look at it as bad. I guess it is like a downgrade of love, but they get lucky in the end, so...
But then could it not also be read as the reason they're here was because of the luck and the love they had in the past?
I guess another way of looking at it. Cards are very ambiguous.
Are these tellings not just dependent on the reader and not actually the cards themselves?
I mean, yeah, that's part of the fun, though. It's very entertaining when you have a good reader.
So if you bring someone up to read the cards entirely wrong and they give you a telling, and that's just fact from then, because that's just how they've been taught to read.
I mean, I guess you could say. But I think ultimately the cards are just more of a gimmick. You're not supposed to take them too seriously.
Well, I'm taking my gimmick to the grave.
Well,
Good,
yeah, pretty
better,
lucky
and
gimmick,
best.
so, I mean, not the worst thing to stick with. Another reading? Who's this one for? More? What is happening? Oh, alright. Just playing solitaire. I was thought you were about to do the
This
most
future
random
is
reading
compact.
ever. Wherever your life's leading must be crazy.
We're about to hear every small detail.
Like a book.
You flip one. At the age of 6, you got a cat. The cat died 2 years later. You jumped in the water, you got wet, dried off. Died. Came back to life.
I've never actually
Died
done
again.
Play solitaire. It always looked like a messy game to me.
See, if it were me, I'd be stacking them.
Why don't they type play solitaire? At least I think. I mean, I don't.
I'm in like a house.
Card stacking. Yeah, let's try. Oh wait, if I take cards, it'll ruin the game. Can I attack nearby? No.
Oh.
If I may ask you,
I'm a bit curious, seeing as you're a sentinel.
I've heard that apparently they rounded the criminal.
How do you feel about that?
Not great.
As do I.
Tuka really wanted to do this because he's good as disguising himself, so...
How do you feel about the fact that they might potentially kill a man for assault?
I don't like him for that. But you don't.
I'm glad to see these people in Sentinel
Just
share
by
my
Sentinel.
sentiment. You know, you have a voice in this.
Say. It's a bit hard for me to be, well, give my take, because I'm not a sentinel. Ultimately, I'm just a bureaucratic staff.
I'm separate from the judicial stuff. My lord, I cannot speak today.
But you are a part of it.
You have more say.
You can see the cards in the
If there's
camera.
something you don't like, you can do something.
Sorry, I don't mean to rack your brain like this. It's very late. We've all had long days.
I'm exhausted.
Aren't we all? Still have yet to finish the paperwork.
But I can worry about that tomorrow.
Kira hasn't responded, so...
Nothing urgently to do.
Speaking of exhausted, I spent all day running around looking for people, only to find out they were in the sewers, tearing the armor off the guy who attacked Jasper. You think you're exhausted? I ran around the whole Titan about 8 times.
So was I. I just want to find him. Figure out where the hell he went.
I guess it's pretty smart to go hide in the sewers of all places.
And I was just in there too. Just missed him. I suppose worst case, he would have hid in the engine room.
Oh goodness, that would be even worse.
I don't think anyone even get in there without the proper keys.
Huge yawn, holy shit.
Though that does make me curious. There were rumors
being said that there was a trespasser somewhere in the engine room.
Perhaps it were he.
It was the same person. Well, that's possible, but the Sentinel told me about it.
The description they gave didn't fit them.
I suppose it's possible that they didn't get the best look, but...
I don't know.
Did they give you a whole description, or did they just tell you the description didn't match?
The only thing they told me was height. They said it was someone very short, about shoulder height of them.
What are you talking about?
Sorry,
Harb, I'm not selling them
A
out.
lot of stuff related to this whole prisoner
fucking nonsense.
I really just need to get my mind off it ultimately.
I think it's best I head to bed.
Fair enough. You rest your weary head.
Have a good
Right.
night.
Thank you all for your time. I wish you all the best.
I don't understand how anyone plays this. Just a bunch of cards on the table.
You need by switching the orders of the cards in a specific way to obtain them in order from As to King, I think.
Welcome.
Hey.
Welcome. Pardon, would any of you happen to know the Bard's room? I have word I was supposed to get to him today, and I'm afraid, given circumstances, that it's difficult.
You mean...
So I wish to deliver this letter.
Which one's the bard?
Jasper.
Oh. You showed me earlier. You can play in your game.
Thank you. I won't disturb him since it's 5 o'clock.
Right, let's see if I remember.
Right, I think it was straight up here. And then... we're at this one. I think it was this one.
Onyx, can you double check?
Either that or, well, this will simply be embarrassing.
But it could also have been that one. Or that one. Or that one.
Because I know you were here. This one?
I think it was this one.
Are you sure?
Yep. That one.
That one at the... okay.
And if it isn't, then I'll hand it over, because they're next door. It's one of these three, but I'm certain it's this one.
I'm sure it'll get to him regardless.
Yeah, they'll pass it through neighboring stuff. For the floorboards, perhaps.
Oh boy. Thank you.
Of course.
How rude of me. Akane.
Barney. I don't really do the whole...
Understand.
It's got a wave. It's nice and easy. Saves the back as well.
Well, one must look after themselves.
As you do in this age. Oh well. Well, let's hope your letter got through safe.
I hope so. Again, my thanks.
Have a pleasant evening.
I'll certainly try. You're not following him? Not following him? Gonna sit here?
Enjoys just a place to sleep.
Nah. Might be a good idea soon. So, eventful day. You blew up, someone got attacked. There was a whole thing about that, chasing him down and finding him. Then there was a whole thing about deciding what to do with him. Potential murder case by Maeve. That's about it.
And then also the fact that we had to do a full check of the engine room. Because they saw someone that we don't know.
Ah. I hear they were short.
Yes, that's the only things we know.
Did you get a hair color or nothing?
No.
Nothing else.
It's literally the only thing we know. They are approximately to my shoulder height. That's it.
Well, it weren't me.
It's certainly not.
I suppose you could guess if you could try. Or should you try to guess? If it were me, you'd be wrong, is a better way of phrasing that.
If it was you, the engineers need new goggles.
New goggles? How so?
Because, well, you're not short.
Oh. Oh.
See better.
That's what you meant. I thought something could happen to like that work equipment or something. I thought like someone had gone through and just smashed all this stuff.
No.
Right. That's what you meant, of course.
I'm gonna wait a bit for them to come back and go to bed.
Right. I should do one last thing before I turn in myself. I'm gonna go look for someone. Then I'll turn in, and then sleep like a baby. A very loud baby.
Okay.
It's a phrase.
Have a good night then.
Enjoy the wait, and good night yourself. Okay. Hello, stars. Hello, moon. Goodbye, sun. Hello, night. Oh, why are my arms doing that? Boop, 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 boop.
Don't know which one to tell. You know, it's this one right here.
Of course, hello there.
Evening or night or whatever.
I'll leave this. I guess a good night isn't exactly how that works. Because I'm about to head to bed now in a moment anyways.
In that case, good night.
Good night. Speaking of which, I'm going to take my leave. Keep that in mind though. Will do. Take care.
No one on the outer wall. Oh man. After RP. Okay. You know, actually, my picture in the Kalypsia server is the grin. Let me see if I can... I'll do it now, if I can find it. Good lord, what are these fucking messages? There we are. There we go. Sent. Enjoy. It's all yours. These ones glow. Man, no one's out here. I think I want to end when I go through one of the doors. So that's not something. Man, no one else is here, huh? I was like, man, I'm so tired, and I think I might be one of the last. Hello? Even Rydok's gone. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, this culling. I don't hate it, because I think it actually prevents the lag, which is nice. I don't actually know how to work with culling. I've never done it before. Hop. Hop. Ooh, hidey hole. Hoop. Hoop. Samurai. Oh yeah. Oh no. Samurai. Fuck. Keep falling off. Samurai. Fuck, I want one of those big straw hats. So mad. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Come on. 1, 2. There's like 3, 4. There's like 5 of us in the map. Ah, poo. It does. I might actually use that one. Only issue with it is flat shaded, but it wouldn't be an issue to retexture it. It's so easy. I know Final Fantasy also has one, 14, which is super easy to rip from. Which means if I ever do need to change the outfit at any point, I will do it from 14. Which was originally the plan. But then I found this, which just looks nicer on the bigger body. Should have posted I'm looking for isn't here. It's a shame. I won't say who they were, just because I don't know who knows about last session and I don't want to spoil anything. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. Whenever I jump on something that might be fragile, and like I go about not breaking it, I'll just say like fucking samurai. 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 Yeah, I'll probably add the Viking one. I've not seen this flower shop open in the 2 sessions I've been here, I'm pretty sure. Or this. Actually, I'm not sure. No, I have seen this open, because I think I've seen the person who runs it sit there. I don't fucking know. Also, this must be... Oh, they're not on, that's why. Yeah, they're not here. Fuck. Oh well. Okay. Well, I guess I'll end. Nothing else to do. Thanks for sticking around for the 4 hours. I was a little bit late because of Summer Games Fest announcements. Everyone's in spawn? Yeah, I thought so. So, fuck, I guess. I'm gonna get the fuck out. My face hurts. I need a drink. I'll hang around in like fucking post lobby for like a little bit. Fuck, do I run to the underground? Because Barney sleeps like the lower deck, like actual lower deck, and not the sewer stuff. Fuck it. I'll go to the tents. Gives me like a good place to hide and respawn.
me just remember where it is. What the fuck is this? Never seen this area before in my life. I like that you don't run like off the stairs, you like actually cling to them. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? I wanna go this way, through here. And then... it's around here.